Yo.
Yo. Yo, Reslark, baby. Yo, Agent Rich coming in with that. T2? 2 months? Sorry, full year. Oh, God, I read a 2, man. I read a 2. My bad. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Full year, big dog. Thank you, dude. Yo, Res, baby, coming in with the 9 months. Yo, thank you for the prime, big dog. Thank you, dude.
Lava tries not to increase drop rate in an update challenge impossible. Kek1_laugh Spider-Man.
Dude, so true, bro. Holy. Yo. Born Reaper coming with the T3. 18 months. Man, you shouldn't have. Too kind. Hi, chat. How we doing, chat? How's it going today? I survived. I lived. Dude, in, of course, IdleOn fashion, Lava decides that he's going to release an update the 1 week that I'm away. Literally, I was gone for a grand total of 2 days. And bro just couldn't be like, maybe, just maybe, we'll do it next week. But no, we have to do it this week. Because he's got to apparently release a bunch of other updates so people don't get mad at him. I say, dude. The world we live in. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We live that life. It's okay. Still no code Griffy at checkout. This is true. This is very true. Good sir. I do say. Good sir. I do say. Does anyone know why I can't open sushi menu? I haven't been able to open it since the release of the update. Have you gotten the upgrade research grid? I have a conspiracy where Masterclass is 99% ready and Lava's blueballing us. You know, you're probably right. Apparently he's going to make a post-mortem post about Fortune Mill and how it's helping IdleOn get more players. Yeah, no, it ain't. Yeah, no, it ain't. Maybe by association, maybe, but not that much. But what I meant to say was, chat. My dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. He deleted a message he sent about it. I'm sure he did. Bro was probably just paraphrasing. Bro was probably just, hi, Unk. Hi, chat. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, VOD watchers. How's it going? We're back, baby. We're back. Sorry, I was, unfortunately, when it came down to it, I went to a wedding. I did. I went to a wedding. It was interesting. There was a lot of drinking. There's our favorite Unk. Dude, I'm not even, listen. There was people my age at that place, and they looked way older than I do. I don't know about you, but I think my complexion is pretty good. The wedding was your ex's. Dude, real talk. I knew nobody there. Literally zero. But were they bald? There was actually a lot of bald people. Well, then you're wrong. Well, okay. So to give you guys an idea, turns out it wasn't an island. I was wrong. I was wrong about this. You didn't even know the bride or groom? No, I was the +1. So it's not an island. So basically, you have to drive all the way down there, which was like about a 4-hour drive. And this was like a little fishing village. And then you had to take a water taxi over to the other side. And then we had to go down and do a bunch of walking, went down to a beach. And then that was where the wedding was. I gotta say, it's pretty good, man. Pretty cool. I got to see some family heritage, which was kind of sick. You know, I got to see a little bit of that, so that was cool. Got to see where my great grandpa was born and raised, so that's sick. Got to see his house. You know, got to realize how he got his nickname. So that was cool. So, yeah, you know, and then sounds like entirely too much walking. This is why people are bald. Yeah, true. That's true. Only 7 consecutive streams. My God, dude. My God. Scottish Palace visit when? No, it wasn't Scotland, dude. It was not. It was whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Grandpa Goonlord? Pretty close. Name was Great Grandpa Go-Go. So, I mean, he's got a bitchin' nickname, to be fair. I mean, anybody named Great Grandpa Go-Go is kind of fucking based. Was he an IdleOn fan too? No. I don't know if you realize, but internet didn't exist back then. We mastering cooking tonight? Hell yeah, we are. I haven't even done anything yet. Bro, you know me at this point. I'm not always because of work. I know. But I still gotta make fun of you for it because you pay the money for me to make fun of you. You left... Okay, wait, I'll just let TTS cook on that one. Did you even get the new pack? Did I even get the new pack? There's a new pack? What do you mean there's a new pack? What? What are we talking about? What do you mean new pack? That we said there were no more new packs. What happened? What's going on here? The fuck? Meal levels. Cooking Mastery really made me use up my ladles. I've been slacking. Just so happens I put some of my characters...
You left the grind of wedding cakes in IdleOn to go to an Earl wedding. Too much cooking mastery lost.
Dude, it wasn't even like a real wedding. Everybody was shit-faced by 4:30. Like, literally, the reception was 4:20. And they ran late, and everybody was shit-faced at the reception. like even the groom was like holding a beer, dude. It was just like it was one of those weddings. And you know what? Hey, I'm all about that shit, you know? Shit-faced by 4:30, absolute. I said, dude, I met some really fucking cool people, dude. I met some super cool people, man. That's how weddings are. What the fuck you want? No, there's a lot of weddings that aren't like that. I heard they have rednecks like that in Canada. Okay, so like the funniest thing though is they have East Side and West Side. Like they're actually straight up rivals. So it's like the East Side hates the fucking West Side because the East Side has all of the tourist attractions. The West Side, you can only get there by water taxi. So they don't like the East Side growing economically because then that means more people are coming down that aren't natively from there or live there. So now they're all fucking pissed and now they don't like the East Side because they're letting that shit happen. Like if you actually talk about it, like they get heated. Like they get mad heated. I'm like, what in the fucking hillbilly redneck shit is this? What a gang warfare, dude. What are you gonna fucking square down? Fucking throw a little yeehaw in there. The French hate the English. Oh, speaking of which, I met a dude that was from Montreal. Dude, those guys are fucking crazy. Okay, those guys are wild. Do you know if there'll ever be a possible way to delete characters? I'll take cash options lease as well. Not that I know of. I'm there might eventually, but not that I'm sure of. Damn West Coasters always ruining everything. Listen. As a West Coaster, I take full understanding and accountability for that. I would rather live like Asmon in my sticky man cave of soda cans and interact with family. No, my social battery's gone. My social battery's absolutely cooked. Some good fish in Quebec, dude. He was not talking about fishing. Maybe a little bit of snowing. But I wasn't talking about snow. Talking about snow day. And I wasn't talking about snow day. I was talking about he likes doing drugs. Allegedly. We don't hate the English. And it's all... Can't we all just get along? Can't we all just kiss with socks on and make up? Isn't that possible? I'd like to see that happen. Yo, what's up, Gabaski? What's going on? What's happening? So, chat, the plan is for today, what we have going on is, first thing, we hit 40,000 YouTube subscribers, so that's fucking dope. So, that's huge. We love to see that. Very good. Very good. Big W. Big W. Very good. Very good. Second, because we've hit 40K, I am going to change the way that we do account reviews. That is something I've been mustering up and cooking and seeing how we could make that work a little bit better. Because our biggest issue that we were having was, one, if we did it in a giveaway setting, then YouTube couldn't join. And two, we were dealing with a lot of people that were in World 7 and basically were super, super juiced. So instead, I am doing a monthly post when I make the Discord channel where people can post. I'll have a blurb that they need to say, and then they can post their account. And then when we want to do account reviews, we will go in. I will cherry pick one depending on what I want to tackle based on what it is. And then we'll do the review. And then at the end of the month, we nuke the channel and we reopen it. So then it's monthly. So then we don't have a bunch of backlog of people that don't exist anymore. And that way, we can change it up and have different account reviews each and every time. So we're not constantly doing, hey, let's do this account review that is consistently World 7. One could be World 4, one could be World 6, one could be World 5, one could be World 2 for having the levels of progression. But at the same time, we are also implementing a 30-minute timer. So no matter what, 30 minutes. That's it. No more, no less. We do it. We have a 30-minute timer on. At the end of it, I tell you what to do at the end of the 30 minutes. And that's it. No more hour and a half account reviews unless they're paid for. I'm not doing it. It's too much. It's too long. It burns me out. Crazy fucking burnout. And of course, if you end up to donate to the stream and I stumble upon your account review, of course, well, then you skip the line. That's how we're going to start doing it. That's how we're going to start doing it. Bro's been cooking too much. He's been lying to us and he's already done with the new update. No, because I want to do account reviews again, but I was tired of how long they were taking. So I took some time and we tried to figure it out, and I think we figured it out. And that way, YouTube, Twitch can also be a part of it. The Discord community could be a part of it, but also you probably have a better chance of being cherry picked if you're also known within the Twitch community. And I'll be able to just keep it going and keep it flowing and get it going where we absolutely need it to be. It's a great idea. I think so as well. Yo, I'll support for an updated review. Hey, you know, but the thing is nothing changes if you end up getting a premium review. If it's premium, nothing changes. I'll do your full account. Just like we always do. Hour, whatever, you know, you're basically paying for a service, right? Allegedly, you can't pay for the service. Just so happens. You know the fucking spiel. I've said it enough. I've said it so many times. You gotta understand. It's Griffy's version of a fast pass. Exactly. It's the fast pass. Wait, aren't all your account reviews premium anyways? Yeah, that was the problem. Is that there was no difference between a person that was paying for an account review and a person that wasn't paying for an account review. So now I have officially split it down the line and we've deciphered the difference. So, for instance, when people want to do we'll do those as giveaways, right? Wally, we'll do those as giveaways. We won't just do them as just one back to the other. So basically how it's going to go, yo, what's up, Ryan? Yo, what's up, Alan? Welcome on in, guys. So how it's going to work is you'll have a blurb like, character's name, what part of the guild you are you free to play, pay to win, where you're at, like which is your farthest world, and then what you want to work on. If you do not do it exactly in that format, you get skipped. It's called the stupid tax. Okay? If you don't know how to format your words in Discord, then you don't get an account review. It's as simple as that. You got to help yourself to be able to get help, you know? How many will you do a month? Do you have like a fixed number or just goes how it is? So, I haven't really So this is all going to be happening next month. We're starting this next month. Don't stupids need the help most? No, that's natural selection. They'll just, you see, you're mixing up stupid with uneducated. Okay, that's the biggest difference. If you're helping stupid people, you're wasting time because they're not going to learn anything. But if you're helping uneducated people, well, then they learn how to educate. So then they're able to, you know, figure their own shit out afterwards. Yeah, they'll filter out eventually. So they have to read to get a review, 0 reviews incoming. Exactly. See? So I don't know if I either want to do a stream goal that every time we hit that goal on subs, then we do in a review, or if we just want to pick a day where we chunk through, you know, an hour or 2 of reviews. I don't know which one would work better. Also, another really good announcement. I have everything needed and set up for cooking streams. I have officially got everything that I needed in order to make that work. So probably one day a week, we are going to be doing strictly a cooking stream where I do a meal prep, and then I start making food to put in my freezer for meal prepping. So that's Salty Deek, thank you for the T1, dude. So they're probably going to be expecting that to happen. We might be doing it on a Saturday. I'm thinking maybe a Saturday because I go grocery shopping on Friday. So I might be doing a cooking stream on Saturday. We'll see how bad you are at cooking. I'm really not that bad. I'm actually a pretty good cook. Now it's going to be mostly, and it's not going to be crazy. Like, you got to realize I'm not going to be doing any like fucking beef Wellingtons or anything like that because, you know, I still got fucking IBS, right? I got that bad issue. So, you know, it's so you only have Sunday off from streaming? No. So I'm not going to be doing no. So we're going to have, so the schedule's changing, okay? Let's just say the whole schedule is going to be fucking changing, dude. Yeah, lots of chicken stuff like that. So basically the plan is I have my, so for the cooking streams is I'll make my beef bowls that I always make, and I'll make my, my slow cooked chicken. And while that's doing that, then I'll be doing a meal that I can put in the freezer for those lazy days that I don't feel like cooking. And then each week we'll do a different one until we stockpile the freezer. But no matter what, we always have to make the beef bowls and the chicken every single day, or every single week. So that's basically that's going to happen. Once we start getting comfortable with that, then we can start talking about giving a little bit more. But yeah, I got the whole, I already got all the stuff up. I just need to get the kitchen set up. And then once I get the kitchen set up, like I even got a wrist thing that has a magnet for MagSafe that I put my phone on, and then I put chat on my wrist, and then I can read chat while I'm cooking. So then chat can still be talked to no matter what. I'll have a wireless microphone. I'll be able to talk to them the whole entire time. And also I will have a camera on a tripod. So I will always be able to move it wherever I need to go. Please make fried rice vids so we can have Uncle Rogers react. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I also bought a 15-foot USB active extender for the webcam. So, if you guys don't know what that means, basically, if you have a USB 3 that requires a level of power, and you are going to continue to have more either 15 feet or longer, you need a thing known as a active extender, which basically it is a boost in power to make sure that it doesn't start disconnecting or cutting out. So now we're going to be able to get that all under control, all done, bing bong beazle, there it is. So going forward, next week, just use a powered USB hub, but that works. It does, but it still runs into the same issues, especially when it comes to webcams specifically. webcams, microphones, and anything that requires a high level of integration and connection with your computer will always have problems with powered USBs because of the lag. There will always be issues with that. I have one, and there's still issues here and there. I usually can't run them. I want them connected directly to the motherboard. So, as I was saying, we're going to have, when we move into the new place, it's going to take some time for us to get controlled, get our internet in, get everything going. But we're going to have a new schedule. We're going to have new content. We're going to have new content as in added content. We're going to be doing IdleOn stuff. We're going to be fucking cooking, dude. We're going to be doing account reviews again. Everything's going to be happening. Everything's going to be going. But don't take my word for it. Okay? Here's the big thing. Do not take my word for it. Let me show you. Okay, let me prove to you that what I'm saying here is actually going to be true. Because I know there's been quite a few times where I've said something and it never happened. I want to nip that in the butt and I want to stop that. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm actually going to follow through with it. So don't take my word for it. Just wait until you see it. And that's it. And that's it. Also, 40K subs. Let's get that to 50. Then we're halfway there. To 100K. Will there be a 1 to 10 counter hype us up? Fuck yeah, there will be. And I'll leave you at 8 for a month. Didn't know of lag. That might have been my issue then. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag when it comes to that. So if you connect to your motherboard with an active extender, it like eliminates that problem. That's why I told my old lady, wait until you see it. She's still waiting, buddy. She's still waiting. So yeah. That's kind of the plan, chat. That's what we're going for. That's what we're having. And then we'll just see how it goes. Because I think, in the end, if it turns out that the cooking streams aren't that, popping or whatever, I mean, I have to cook anyways. So it's not like it fucking matters. It's like I still need to make food. So I rather just make food on stream than just not make food. Moving stream? Absolutely not. Do a house tour before you move out? Absolutely not. You have a chef and apron, though? Oh, bro. You know what? I'm adding that to the fucking list. I'm fucking chef that shit up, big dog. Yeah, moving stream would just be doxing himself. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Explain the fish in the corner. I'm new. So basically, the fish is just a way of me to feel like I'm feeding people, but at the same time garnishing more money from people because people want fish. That's. I mean, if you want real TLDR, giving a person another reason to spend money on me. There you go. That's it. That's it. Momo Knockage Momo knocking shit off the counter will be S tier content. Yeah, let's hope that's not what's happening here. World 4 kitchen real life. I didn't even open up IdleOn. Okay. Oh, by the way, I also saw that Fortune Mills had a new game plus update. He added a bunch more achievements. Oh boy. Why? So that means like we might have to play more. They were just the bullseye achievements, were they? Okay. I thought I was fucking done with that game too, bro. Yeah, I like how he said he wasn't updating it and then proceeds to update it. It's pretty awesome. I like that. Please tell me more, Dad. New game plus ultra, dude. Well, it's lava. What do you expect, dude? I'm gonna be honest with you. I bet you anything. Wally's right. He 100% got rage baited. 100% rage baited. I guarantee it. Glad I bought it or the idelon pet, though. My Yoshi Lad is adorable. Yeah, Yoshi's dope. He could never not bug fix or have the urge to add something ever that's not humanly possible. Oh, I know. Absolutely. This man cannot hold still to save his fucking life. Oh, so I did a little bit of prehistorium farming. For when I need some bars for green stack. So that's happened. He sent me 4 DMs to review the game since I beat it. Did you at least get head? Maybe it'll be like Terraria and just never stop the final update. That'd be sick. Bullseye achievements don't really even count, in my opinion. You get the turret. You can get a 50% to hit bullseye. Literally just have to leave it going, dude. No head. That's lame. Can't even get ahead. What the hell? You can't even get ahead. How do you get ahead of the game? You know what I'm saying? Crazy work. Crazy work. It seems like there's new people. I don't know. Apparently, what they were saying is there was it's been very good and beneficial for IdleOn for player count. Let's see if this is true. I doubt it's true, but let's see. SteamDB. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's it, champ. I don't think that's it. Why does she get to keep the house? Huh? What? That's random. Are you talking about me? Talking about me? I mean, the way FM ends, if someone didn't know about IdleOn, they would be at least curious. Minus 11k from peak. Yeah, dude. All we need is world 8, and we'll hit peak. 11 needs to update limited time shop. Oh, he never updated it. Oh. Huh. Things a pet make people want to play IdleOn. And then they played it, and then why is she gonna keep the house? Oh, easy. One, because I don't know, that's what you're supposed to do. And 2, she has a fuck ton of pets. She has 2 cats, she has a dog, and she has more than that. Bro, she's got a whole fucking zoo. Fucking, you know how hard it'd be to get a place? You know how hard it'd be to get a fucking place with all those fucking things, dude? Nah, fuck that, dude. I got a cat. I'm cool. I'm chilling. Does the roommate still play IdleOn? Oh, I don't know. I don't care. Okay, so. Via divorce cake. Interesting. Rent a zoo then. Yeah, you're right. So I think what we need to do first is we need to unlock the rift. We haven't even done that yet. So defeat any monster here. Huh. Okay. That's pretty easy. Are you gonna keep a cage and collar? Oh yeah, no, I get the muzzle and everything, dude. I get the muzzle and it's gonna be fucking sweet. Arcade bonus as well. Yeah, I did get the arcade bonuses. Most of the way are throwaway quests for the rift. Yeah, okay. Saw your 400 level quid, and I think you was wrong when you said you can get 28 from Samurai Boss at summoning, because when I did beat him, I only got 21, so I missed it. Winter bonuses. And yeah, I could be wrong. I could have just been wrong too. You never know. Don't forget the ball gag has the DNA on it. Yeah, you might be right. You are gonna make another YouTube playthrough? Probably wouldn't make another free-to-play guide, but I might make another thing, maybe something else with IdleOn. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll see. Let your character stay there for 10 minutes. Oh, is that what I have to do too? Okay, I'll let him chill. Let him chill. Yeah, leave him. Leave him alone. Maybe a pay-to-win guide? Yeah, because that wouldn't be incredibly hated. Are you planning on updating the old guides? So I'm planning on updating the old guides in a different way. So I'm planning on making videos about specific skills, as in like 5 tips and tricks. And then I can do multiples of those rather than doing one ginormous complete guide. That way, if I miss stuff, it's okay because it's in more snippets rather than a whole fucking 25 to 30-minute video. And then I can punch out more content with less effort. Is what I'm thinking. Like, for instance, because, you know, you got something for, like, cooking, right? I know 5 tips in cooking that will help you make your cooking explode, right? But I don't need to make a full 30-minute guide to just explain it. And that way I can explain it in a beginner-friendly way, so then I can get people started, but also give people that aren't beginner-friendly something to work towards. Right? So, get a wife is the first tip? No, the first tip is not to get a wife. No. No, the first tip is to stay away. The explanation will be the top comment. Exactly. But I think that way I can still maintain my sanity. Because after doing the free-to-play guide, well, I'm not done yet, but after attempting to do the free-to-play guide, I have made a conclusion that this game is now out of my scope, and I can't keep up, let alone my brain can't keep up with the scope of the game. So in order to do so, I need to lower the scope and maybe have more quantity rather than just one big quality, so to speak. Sanity is 100% overrated. The problem is if I do straight up just big guides all the time, then I have to not stream. And I could stream once in a blue moon. And that's really what it comes down to. Because I would not be able to maintain that. I used to be able to maintain it back in the day, because back in the day, snippets were literally the same size. You could make a drop rate guide video in 9 minutes. I can make a tips and tricks guide in 9 minutes. I can't make a fucking, 30-minute video. It's 9 hours. Yeah, exactly. It's 9 hours. Something that used to be able to be punched out in a week takes a month. Right? Because it's like, it's a lot. The whole back end is crazy. And I think I might start doing maybe less quality. Now, the quality's still going to be there, but I think it's going to be more, you guys see me in front of a camera like this, just between YouTube and we're talking about how to boost stuff with maybe some graphics, but not, not insane. I'll still, I say this and I'll still put my level of edits into it and shit, and obviously do what I do, right? Because I can never just leave it alone like that. That's like Lava saying he'll never update Fortune Mills again. You just can't help it. But I'm definitely gonna probably be like lowering it down a little bit, and then saving the high end quality edits for the bigger videos. Is what I'm thinking. I think, yeah, because in the end, I've realized that people don't want more edits or higher quality watching. As long as the information's there and it's funny and it's good, that's all that fucking matters. So, we're figuring it out. We're taking a little bit of time, but we're figuring it out. It's just the matter of I'm finding balance, and I've been trying to do content. Like, I've been trying to make content, but bro, I've been so fucking fried. I've been so fucking fried with the whole moving and stuff. So I've been just not worrying about it so much. You always cook with shorts. Those are my favorite guides. Well, I hire somebody. I hire Stuvie. Stuvie's my shorts guy, and he's super solid. He's a super awesome character. He gets shit done real quick. His turnover rate's fantastic. So that's kind of where we're at. So you might see more of they're gonna look. I would say they look more like home videos. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by that? See me in the webcam. My dudes, what's going on? Let's talk about this. Number one, cool little transition. Bing, bong, bing. And then we go into a little bit of explanation with some stuff in the background of me explaining it. Some zooms in, some zoom ins, blah, 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 blah. Some music on the background. Bing, bang. There it is. And that will be the plan. We have 123 million ladles. 123 million ladles. Some bing bang beazle. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. I remember the days of guides in 5 minutes or less, now drop rate in 50 hours or less. Yeah, dude. Like, straight up, that shit's my kryptonite. Like, okay, recently I've been also working on other videos. Just kind of like open up the horizon a little bit. And dude, the amount of time that it takes to make one of those videos in comparison to making a IdleOn video is fucking stupid. It's actually dumb as fuck. Imagine it'd be like one of the videos of Asm when he cooks a steak. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Or like when he was talking outside. That kind of shit. But there's gonna be a little bit updates. Within 5 minutes. Oh, that should be easy. Just tune in. How do you have so many ladles? I have a lot of cooking efficiency and a lot of AFK gains when it comes to this. So I'm able to farm a very, very significant amount. Wait, was it 11 characters I was supposed to farm it on? Or was it 5? Oh. Oh, only one. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll just rip through here then. Okay. Wait, I did it? No. No. It didn't say I did it. It wasn't AFK, man. It wasn't AFK, big dog. Has to be active, it looks like. 11 characters total, only 1 mob. It's more reading comprehension check than anything else. So true, dude. Cooking mastery unlocked. Wait, what? You did get the mastery. Oh. Did I? Yeah, but we might as well keep murdering. Best place to farm golden dumplings? Honestly, samurais. With time candy. Deathbringer. Mob respawn. Work towards the next mastery? Yeah, might as well. You're like Canada's version of Asmon. That's not even fucking close. Actually, that's so fucking weird. Dude, okay, real talk. I actually had a dream last night that I actually met Asmon. Okay, so you know what, dude? Motherfucker was tall, dude. Bro was like 6'3". All right? But that besides the point, okay? Besides that point, all right? How's the smell, though? You think I could smell in a fucking dream? G's so much better than Asmon. No. I shower, though. G is a better gamer and better person. No, that's not true. I have you know, I am a shitty person, all right? I charge for account reviews. That makes me a shitty person. You know what I'm saying? I'm abusing supply and demand. You know? It is what it is. You're a shitty person, but you're still a human. Okay. All right. Fair, fair. Gotta keep them going. Gotta keep them rolling. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, God. I don't like reminders. I'm allergic to reminders. This one takes quite a while. Oh, if it takes quite a while, then I'll just do it on Bubo. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, now it's skull points. No arcane energy here? What the fuck you talking about? Yo, Molar, baby. Coming with the T2. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Drop rate guide when, dude? It's coming. It's coming. Are the skulls from the mobs that spawn the party system skull value too? I don't think so. Can't drop crystal. I feel like that's not cheating. Yeah, this won't take long. This won't take long at all. Bubo knows how to cook real big, dude. Bubo's still S tier. What does this pet do? Absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, definitely smurfing on silver division. What the dude, I made it to round 128, bro. What the fuck? You're gold now? Hell yeah, then. Of course I'm gold. Of course I'm gold. 'Tis just a flesh wound. Just click the right arrow. I'm doing it for immersion. Shut up. Shut up, bro. It's the same. May reuse props, yes, but if work the same niche for party. I don't know, man. Take a Kilroy amount of time. Man, this will be way quicker than Kilroy. Made a top 5 in total points, but then got 0 points the next day, so I'm only top 20 now. Wait, people care about that? By the way, does Molar Medic have a fish? No, he doesn't. Molar, I'm making you the sea turtle. Yes, it's yellow. No, you don't have a fucking fish. We gotta give you a fish. There you go. You're a turtle now. W turtle, dude. I did was yell. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. No, it wasn't. You didn't have a fish. It died. It died in the horrible accident. Radiation poisoning. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, yo. So when I was down, staying in the cabin, because that's where we were staying down at the wedding there. There wasn't like internet or cell service or anything, but we had Roku TV, and Pops had Prime, so I ended up decided to watch a show called Invincible. Holy fuck, what a good show. Oh my god, what a good show. It you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the old Watchmen comics. How was the first episode? Fucking fire, dude. Absolutely fire. Yeah, dude, welcome to Invincible, bro. Yeah, I only saw a couple of episodes, but I gotta watch more. Definitely putting that onto the to watch list. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. I'm all about that. Are you sure? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm positive. It's good. It was a good show, man. It's a good show. Especially with a part where it seems like everything's okay and then it's not. Oh no, I've seen The Boys. No, I've seen The Boys. I have not decided to watch last season because I heard it was dog shit. Just goes downhill from there sharply. Hey, you know what also went downhill sharply? Goblin Slayer. Don't see me complaining. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Wait, there's more Rift? I stopped after 61? Well, yeah, you got to get ready for the next Rift. It's dog shit, worst ending I've seen in a show. The boys fell off. Invincible hasn't. At least it's not as much as the boys did. Well, the thing is, okay, is it's just like that with most games. The original will never be as good as the sequels. Or I mean, the sequels will never be as good as the originals. What's your favorite anime? One Punch Man. Season 1 specifically. It only took season 1. And then it goes to like Death Note. And then I think Shield Hero's up there. Shield Hero's a big one. Yo, what's up, Squanchy? What's going on, big dog? Then there was the Kamaguri one. There's back when I was high school, I did like High School of the Dead. Now I have decided to put that away. Also back in high school, I also liked Queensblade. Also a Queensblade advocate, and then I watched some of it recently, and I was like, whoa, I don't remember these parts. Whoa, this is a little fucked. Whoa, this is a little fucked. So yeah, that's where we're at. Is there no good method for skull points? This is like literally the best method. How we doing today? We're doing good, man. A little tired. Got a little, we did a lot of driving yesterday, but we're doing all right. 90s anime still peak in my eyes, dude. I don't like the film grain. Like, I can't watch old Cowboy Bebop because of the film grain. It drives me nuts. This is like watching you do Kilroy. There's literally no fucking difference, is there? Hey, at least it's not Kilroy. At least I've done my Kilroy this week, you know? What's up, G? So you like jiggle physics? Love them. Yeah, dude. Fucking nothing better. Hell yeah, dude. Your boy just managed top 10. That's that a boy, Eddie. Add a boy. That's what I'm talking about. Keep that shit up, dude. I mean, I feel like that's the one thing that we can all agree on. I feel like that's the one thing that we can all come together and accumulate as one, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's where it is, dude. That's where it is. Next week, Kilroy's gonna be fire. Yeah, I mean, how can you never accept the levels of it's art. You gotta respect the art form and everything that comes with it. You're not gonna look at a Vincent van Gogh Starry Night painting and only pay attention to the tree and not the stars. You gotta pay attention to all of it. You know what I'm saying? You have to let it all in. And that's part of it. That's part of the art. It took, how many frames did it take just for that 1-2 second scene? That's a lot of frames. That's a lot of frames. We do a count of bingos again? Yes, count bingos are coming. Now, I got a question for you guys. I want to hear your guys' opinions here. What do we prefer? Do we prefer A, account reviews on the main channel, but I edit them down a bit? Okay. Or 2, I just put them on the second channel as always and just leave it like that. Depends on the tree though. Second channel, 2. Really? 2. Second channel. Second channel is less work, so you have free time. Second. Only edit legit reviews. Full crash out, roast, stay unedited. Oh, so I only cherry pick the best of the best? You get the full juicy roost. Take the good ones to the mains. Should make an edited video for your main channel and then ask comments if you edit videos or second channel VODs. Yeah, but then I have to deal with people saying drop rate guide when and just waste my fucking time. Dude, some YouTube comments. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. There is out of all the videos that I've asked for like help with shit, I'm gonna be dead ass honest. YouTube has been some of the least helpful shit ever. Like they fucking half of the time they're not helpful. They just don't give a fuck. They just want content. They're just like, give me the content. I don't give a fuck. Just release shit. So it's like half the time it's just like I'm just wasting my time here. Drop rate guide when? Yeah, that's true, dude. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's so true. You're right. You're right. You're right. Here, I'll send some of the pictures. I forgot to do that. I'll send some of these pictures from the holiday that I went on. Or if you like, you two have split viewership between both your channels. People came for the free to play, might not know about the second channel. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You might be right. I would say it depends on the type of review. If you're roasting and just joking, would say second channel. I think if it's a really fucking good, I like that idea. If it's a good review, then I'll edit it down and actually put it on the main channel. And then that would be a great precursor to get people to move people over to the second channel, so then they can watch the VODs and the fucking count reviews. Yeah, so then I get to cherry pick the best of the best. So then I'm not wasting all of my time editing down and trying to make shitty reviews actually good. I think I like kind of like how I did with Mega Shield. You know what I mean? Because Mega Shield was a really good review, but Mega Shield was a huge review. I'm thinking obviously we do like the best of the best within a 30-minute review. You know what I mean? Because then that hits like the 20-minute mark when it comes to releasing. Mega Shield was a long one. Yeah, it was fucking long. It was huge. But I'm putting a 30-minute timer on stuff, right? Any updates on Mega Shield? Oh, he quit. What are you pushing right now? I'm pushing Rift. Now I know we've already unlocked it, but still I'm pushing Rift. He quit because he didn't want to put the work in? No, he quit because he's a whale. And that's what whales do. Too expensive for Mega Shield? Damn. Yeah, it do be pretty expensive. He quit. I'm a whale. Got a review on New Year's and Ray for another did. Yeah, like he was pretty bad though. He was pretty bad. He ran out of stuff to buy. Yeah, absolutely. Reviewing your free-to-play series, part of the giveaway, someone just look at your other comments to find the secret world instead of looking for it in the video. Yeah, that's called working smart, not hard, dude. That's fine. The giveaways weren't there to be incentivized to, you know, make sure that you're 100%. Like if people want to be lazy, just join the giveaway. That's fine. It's all good to me. Ad revenue is ad revenue, you know? I still got views from it. You still had to watch the video in order to comment on it, you know? So it still was beneficial to me. All right, let's see here. One sec. I just got to go like this. Bing. And then I have to blur out this name so I'm not doxing myself, because that would be bad. Where's my ladle guide? Ladle. Your name isn't GriffyBit. We already know where you live, dude. Wallaby Way, Sydney? How'd you know? All right. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why it's so big. It's a 4,080 by a 3,072. That's crazy res. What the hell? That's fucking wild size. Yo, Dutchy. Juicy. Yeah, that's a big ass size, dude. It's a big ass size, man. Yo, Dutchy. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother.
It's anniversary time, D.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh, okay, I was looking through. There's one of these pictures. Buddy has a QR code on his boat. Oh my god, I would have fucking doxed myself. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta hide that. Where the fuck? Why the fuck do you have a QR code on your fucking boat? Jesus. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. It's gonna be a hell of a redacted photo. No, it's not bad. It's not bad, honestly. There we go. You want to see my deck? Lava has a QR code on his yacht? Yeah, true. Just takes you to IdleOn. I should change it. I should change it that if you scan it, it takes you to IdleOn. You're right. That'd be fucking hilarious. Okay. There we go. We would have discovered he lives in Spain. I do live in Spain. All right. I just wanted to show you guys. Just making sure we're good here before I show you. It's good. Good. W. Docs incoming? Yeah, whatever, shut up. Okay. So, if you look here, this was on our way back. Okay? This was the huge forest fires that happened. All of this is just burnt trees, dude. It's all fucked. It is all just so cooked. Absolutely just destroyed. And you can see more over here. Like, look at all of this, dude. Look how Rainbow Geo. Look how just all these trees are just omega fucked. So bad, dude. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. This was the reception. This was what happened. This was on the beach. This was afterwards though. This was after everything was done, bro. But like, look at that, dude. Look at that view. Look at that fucking view, bro. Look at that fucking view, dude. Yeah, there was no lamppost, buddy. Did you get married? No. I went to a wedding that I literally knew nobody there. It was awesome. View looks familiar. Yeah, I get rainbow. Looks like a shotgun wedding to me. It was. It 100% was. People ask me what I did for a job. Trying to okay, so you got to realize these people aren't around a lot of technology. So trying to explain to people what I do for a living is probably the most complex thing to explain to a person. And it's pretty fucking insane. I might as well just said I scam people on the internet. Basically, easy answer, I do YouTube. They didn't even know what that was. They didn't even know what that was. Photographer. Just say roofer, dude. Entertainer. Yeah, but then they're gonna think I'm a stripper. Online stripper. You heard of a Lord Savior Lava Flame too? Say you're working a clown in a circus, dude, basically. There is 150 people here. I have no idea who any of these people are. I did not know a single soul here, by the way. Single soul, no idea who the fuck any of them were. I know, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, Eddie, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, man. I promote addictive substances. Yeah, there was some of that there. Bro went for the food. Dude, the food, I had literally just some salmon sandwiches. That's it. You gotta realize, yeah, dude, that boat was filled with beer the whole entire time. I literally
promote addictive substances.
Shit you not. I had 2 hours of sleep at this place. I was so fucked because I was so stressed out about everything that I just didn't sleep. So then I woke up the next day on 2 hours of sleep. I just drugged myself up with as much nausea medication as I possibly could, and I just fucking went with what I could have gone with. And then there's some of the tables there. It had a live band too. That was pretty sick. That was pretty nice. This was one of the views for the cabin. One of the cabins that we were staying at. That is a fucking view, dude. Imagine waking up to that every day. Imagine waking up to that every fucking day, bro. Ew, grass. Dude. Okay, straight up, the air was so fresh here that you had to smoke just to fucking live, or else you'd die. It was too pure, way too pure. Air, way too pure, bro. But like this was like the whole entire. This was like literally the whole entire place. Everything was covered. It was all just gravel trails and. IdleOn graphics update. Yeah, this is Lava's turning this into Unreal Engine 5. So, lack of flowers, dude. You'd be amazed of how many flowers don't actually bloom. Beer too cold, air too pure. That's so true, dude. Holy shit. Any boating? Oh yeah, there's tons of boating. Oh yeah. And then this is me. Dashing young fellow, if you say. This was my great grandpa's house right here. The old great grandpa's house right here, dude. This was built back in 1912 or some shit. Somewhere back then. It was a fucking long time ago. Fucking crazy time ago. Hey, I know that guy. What was so great about him? Actually, so at the top of the hill where this is at, he had a boat dock. And his boat was called the Go-Go. And for what reason, what happened? It let go. And then the boat came zooming fucking down the hill and made a perfect entrance into the water. Like a percent chance of that being happening. And it went boom, perfect. No destruction, no nothing. Perfect landing. And after that, his nickname was Go-Go. This picture isn't your best profile. Lighting makes you look like you added yourself in there. Is it actually? Oh, Grok, who is this? So they went to go bye-bye? Yeah, absolutely. And then, that's my great-grandpa. That's my great-grandpa. Oh yeah, by the way, we're in Bamfield. It's a jackal. Griffy, dwarf, multi-cannon, go burr. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. 1924. That was the grandpa, dude. Great grandpa. There he is. Is he dead? Nah, man. No, he still smokes pack a day too. Still smokes a pack a day too. Actually, you know what's crazy though? The amount of people that I talk to, that knew him and told me stories about him was actually mind-boggling. Like, actually insane. Seen him last week. Yeah. And then here was the water taxi. So if you wanted to go anywhere, you had to take a water taxi as you're going through. There's no way of like, if you want to get to the west side, you have to use a water taxi. You can't get it by any other way. So beer there as well. Actually, that's a root beer. Kind of the same. You can't drink and drive, unfortunately. No, unfortunately, you can't drink and drive here. Just swim easy. Yeah, that shit's cold as fuck. So yeah, Chad, that was a little bit of what happened while I was there. Pretty cool, man. Pretty beautiful place. Anyway, I honestly, you know what's really funny about that? Literally the day before I left, I had a panic attack. Like straight up, like my chest tightened, I lost breath, like I was actually like full blown fucking panic attack. It was fucking crazy. Because I was like doing all like my budgeting and shit. And I realized how fucking in the hole I am right now. And I was like, and then like everything and like reality set in and everything kind of just like compiled onto each other. And then I just like my fucking neck started going all fucking, started tightening up. My chest started going super tight. I couldn't fucking breathe and shit. It was like, oh yeah, it was fucking crazy. It's been a while since I've had an attack like that. But yeah, no, it's definitely fucking wild. So I'm actually glad I went on the trip because it really calmed me down. Because I was like, holy fuck. Can you drink and drive if autopilot is on? Ask for a friend. I don't think there's autopilots there. I think you're thinking too technologically advanced, my guy. Wally. We need to get some better camera quality here. Profile picture material, dude. Hope you're good now. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Can afford any more pixels, dude? Yeah. I think once I actually get in there and get settled and actually get this new content up and running, I think we'll be fine. Just a matter of getting there, right? I think the problem is like I'm in the middle of that waiting period in between actually moving and waiting before the move, because all these things I want to do cannot happen without me moving, you know? So it's just like, it just feels like it's far away. So, and shit's expensive if you don't have a roommate. Shit's so fucking expensive if you don't have a roommate. It's actually kind of fucking cooked. Not to mention, Canada right now is in a recession right now, which is kind of fucked. So basically, if you guys don't know, we're under a technical recession. And what that means is basically Canada has no economical growth or it's in the negatives. It's either stagnant or declining. And right now we're declining. Now, there is silver lining on that though. Since I am getting paid by YouTube and Twitch and stuff, those guys are USD. So if the coin goes down, I technically make more. So W on that one. Wow, these really are just throwaways, eh? The fuck is this? Move to UK, bro. I got you. Nah, I love it here, dude. I can't leave. Bro. Canada just cold Mexico? I could see that. Why using World 4 weapons? Because they're mob respawn. Once you get down later down the line, you're gonna want to start using more stuff that isn't necessarily more damage. How much HP do the mobs have? Let's check. 5Q. which is not very much. Not very much at all. Actually, quite weak. Yeah, it's me. I mean, dude, it's Rift. What do you expect? You expect the mobs to be insano mode? You expect them to be absolutely god tier? I expect them to go down deeply. But I think with this new system that I have going for YouTube and stuff, I think we could hit 50K pretty fast. I think we can. I think it's possible. 1 million plunders mobs done. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Because I think I've just been slacking altogether. So now we just need to lock in. Get your pirate flag to 75. How to get Yosh Pet. So how to get Yosh Pet is 1. You gotta unzip your pants. 2. You gotta download Fortnite. 3. You gotta get the new burnt peanut sidekick. 4. Yo mama. 5. You gotta download Fortune Mail, anybody where you can purchase at the Steam store. And 6, make sure to use code Griffy at checkout, because if you're gonna make me, listen here, Lava, if you're gonna make me promote Fortune Mills, at least give me a fucking creator code for it. Fuck. Ay. What are you fucking talking about? What are you saying here? How I like how, speaking of which, I like how you said that you weren't going to update the game, and then you proceed to update the game multiple times. Classic Lava, dude. Classic Lava. Got him? Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him. You cannot progress further. Man, what the hell? What the hell, dude? All right, so your max ribbons rank is 25. Wait, what? No. 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 You know how hard it was to get to 20? 20 was hard enough. Fuck. The meal menu in World 4 now has a mastery shelf. Gain mastery XP to rank up. Each rank gives you pink and yellow points. Pinks are spent boosting cooking in various ways. Yellow are spent boosting meals directly. Your max ribbon meal is ranked by +5. And after 20, there's no chance of getting double ranks. So, Chad, have I ever told you that I'm looking to get into the toaster industry? Not only that, I'm also looking to potentially getting into the bathtub industry as well. I think it's booming, if you will. Booming. You could almost say is electrifying the economy. True. Yep, there it is. Shocking, even. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yep. Save it for the new apartment, a balcony. Yeah. I'm gonna have jokes. Just kidding. What's the market of soggy toast looks like, though? Meaty. It's got a little bit of a meat smell to it. Just a little bit. So I feel like it's pretty big market, you know? Meat's already super expensive. Add some salt to the bath first. It helps the toaster. Yeah, maybe add a couple of potatoes, maybe some carrots in there as well while you're at it. Really helps clean your bathtub. You know? It's good. It's what I like to see. What we live by. Oh, and I'm sure that none of you guys noticed, but I'm going to say it anyways. My mic is farther away from my mouth. Is it quieter or is it fine? And does it sound better? Same? Who gives a fuck? I give a fuck. It's good. Sounds the same. It's good. You don't have to turn away when you breathe in. Try putting your mouth so we can compare. It's fine, just like your hairline. W. Didn't notice. Have an AC pointing at my face, making a lot of noise. Okay. Less spittle on the mic for the win. Well, the main thing is I noticed, like, when I was listening, like, maybe I just have really good headphones, but, like, ever so often, there would be, like, a little crackle because my voice would peak. So, basically, what I'm doing is I'm just making sure that it's not, that crackle's gone. It's more smooth. More smooth, you know? Smooth. Ever so often? Yeah, do you guys not say... Sounds better, G, no crackles. Hey, there it is. There it is. Perfect. Thank you. I've been trying to figure out, I know there's more. I know, is that just a mic gain issue? No, there's multiple things. You'd be amazed of how much problems come from just how your microphone's pointed. Like, for instance, if I ended up talking like this, it would actually just sound like complete and utter shit. See what I mean? Chat, who pointed out the smiley face? There's a smiley face? What fucking smiley face are you talking about? What passives do I need? Depends. What passives are you looking for? Bait 87. It's the bite of 87, man. Did you just do a chocolate reference? Wait, did he? Dude, okay. Okay, turn away. Okay, I get it now. Okay. What is it? What is that? Taze Monday? Is that was his name, right? Taze Monday? That shit was fire, dude. That shit was so good back in the day. Fucking love that shit. Tazonde. Sorry. Tazonde. Shit was gas. So, obviously, as we all know, we put the point into the one and only Yumi pinch ring. Oh, shit. So we put all the points into Yumi pinch ring, yeah? I don't know about that one, Chief. Get it to 1.75. Points decay, the more points you put into it. Yo, what's up, Schmoogles? Depreciates after 5. I'll do 5. Yeah, all good. Yeah, good. Should put the points evenly spread. Think so? Cabs is another good one. I'll do 1.5. I think 1.5 is fine. That's a huge boost, though. That's a lot of drop rate. What's the next one we want to do? You can also reset them, yeah. I'm going to put 1 point into there. Holy shit. That divorce cake is big. That's a lot of XP. That is a lot of fucking XP. Yeesh. We are going to start using ladles as well. So we'll talk. I haven't used any ladles yet. So I should put some in cabbage. Cabbage. Cabbageosho. So we definitely only probably want to put 1 point in, right? Yeah, I could probably reset now. I'm actually going to reset now. Yeah, there we go. You can only do it once a day. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I just wanted to evenly spread it out. It's because now I've netted myself more XP, right? Because I didn't have sweet open before. And it looks like sweet and spicy is really good. Yo, Murazuki! Coming in with the T3. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. So, Chad, I need your help. Do we do all meal cooking speed? Right? Right? All meal cooking speed? One on each? Deal or no deal? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the T3, dude. Thank you, man.
Holy shit, you found the start button in OBS.
Okay, listen. No, you were not. It was just delayed because I stopped paying for premium. So now we have a delayed. I dumped 5 into each speed. Well, I don't have more than 5. Yo, what up, Adi? Going on, Adi? Please just use 100 million ladles. I'm not there yet. I'm getting there. Do you go for 10 million ladles or 100 million? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? New cooking mechanic, can decide which to spend food points on. How was your weekend, G-Man? It was good, man. It was good. It was, Okay, so I guess we're just going to do cooking speed for right now because y'all are being whack. Chat's being fucking whack. Until someone yells at me what I'm doing. Base speed for ladles you spent. I'm getting there. Yeah, I do have 100 mil ready to go. I feel like I'm gonna put two more in cabbage. I feel like cabbage is just the best. I feel like cabbage is just good. Yeah, I did a lot of peach ring as well. Now, before I check, I want to see how much extra drop rate I got. I want to see all the extra drop rate I got from this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hi guys, I'm tired. Well, that's too damn bad. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk, dude. 55,000 Rillo, dude. Holy moly. Yumi Peach Ring has just hit a new level. My God. Okay, now, these guys are just going to live in kitchen, by the way. These guys are going to live in kitchen for a hot minute, and I'm just going to farm out ladles all day. All day and night. Never stop, never surrender, always keep cooking. I've been up for nearly 20 hours. That's weak. At least 74 hours. Then talk to me. Back in my day, we could do some upgrades. And do a few upgrades here and there. You know what we could do? Did you get new vial? No. No, I haven't. What would be the smart play is to reset and put all your points into discount. That would be the smart thing to do. No rings or chef hat or shoes? Dude, you're so right. You're so right, big dog. What have I been doing? We could have been cooking so much more. Can you find a way to ever forgive me? Yo, what's up, Minds? What's going on, man? Can we figure out a way to be friends again? Prehistoric boots are better than chefs. I knew that. Yeah, you fucking idiot. God, Bush. Dummy. I knew that. That's why I did it on purpose. Fucking dumbass. Questioning me. You know who I am. I'm fucking Batman. I'm Batman. Just realized I can actually watch the stream because I don't have to go to sleep like right now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hi, Ellie. What I like to hear. No sleep. No sleep. Fuck me sideways with a soggy noodle. Oh. I see. I see. What we doing, Batman? We are ladling it up. We're getting the ladles, dude. We're making sure that we're ever so juicy. Did you get golden balls for cooking? Yes. Yes, I did. Take a look here. Bing. Actually, believe it or not, this is actually a really solid week. So if you guys don't know, let's go over it quickly here. Just to give you guys an idea. So, trash, trash, good, good, trash, it's okay. Trash, it's okay. Good. There it is. There you go, Trim. Done. Why you got so many more cooking mastery levels even though I'm a higher level? Did you buy the pet? Did you buy the pet? By the way, I was crying when someone, I'm not going to say re-roll the nothing trophy, dude. Yo, Chad, did you guys see that shit? I posted that shit. I posted that shit on Discord, bro. Thank you for reminding me. So I got messaged at night where some dummy, not just any dummy, did the unspeakable horrors. He did something that even I didn't think was possible. See that, chat? He re-rolled it because he was going too fast. Here's my thing. If you are going to do 24-hour time candies, slow the fuck down. Okay? I could understand if he did it with hours. No, he deserved that. I could understand if he was doing it by hours, but he was doing 24s. Okay? You don't have a lot of 24s. Okay? You can wait a little bit. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch chat, pay attention to the top of the screen here. Pay attention to the top of the screen. The reaction of instantly knowing what the fuck he just did, bro. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. It was over, dude. It was over. That is when you know that you fucked up, dude. Yep, there it is. There it is. Just sheer silence. Just sheer fucking silence. Poor lad. Poor fucking lad, dude. It's funny as shit. We promoted it everywhere. Oh, by the way, almost 1,500 views. We promoted that shit like crazy. Oh. It was so good, dude. It was so good, bro. So good. Probably best thing. Literally 1-to-1 reaction, bro. There it is. There it is, dude. That was Will's face right there. That's hot, dude. You recommend maxing Equinox symbols for make a 50-50 on symbols and studies? Oh no, all full blown on symbols. Without a question. Without a question. And then he proceeded to go for it again. But then again, he was only like 48,000 hours. Talk to me when you're at 198. All right? Talk to me when you're at 198, okay? All right? Then you get something to talk about. All right? But until then, listen. You got nothing. You got nothing to complain about here. Yeah, you got it early. You got it early. Should I make 17 even out of the reaction? Absolutely. Absolutely. Better yet, Squanchy. You should be my new 7TV guy. Why? Because you're the only one to mention about making an emote. Hell yeah. I'm above 70k. I don't have the motivation to click that much. Did you upgrade the new salt? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Wait, when was the tweaking emote added? Why? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold the fucking phone a minute. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the? Oh no. Oh no. When did that get added? That's so bad. That's so fucking bad, dude. I know exactly from where that's from, too. I think that was me talking to Joel. I think that was me talking to Joel about how he can't play video games. I was like, because you don't have fucking arms, and then there was a guy with no fucking arms or legs, the ability of motor function, he can still play games with his head. Oh fuck. It's a good emote. Honestly, low-key, that's a good emote. That's like that's better than the extra Emily emote on Twitch. That's like the new extension, bro. Can't unsee it. What's the extension? 7TV. 7TV. Fucking tweaking, dude. I honestly, low-key, that's probably one of our best emotes. Without a question. Easily one of the best emotes. Yeah, that was like last stream. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking cinema, dude. Absolutely cinema. So dumb. So fucking dumb, dude. Hey G, any hints for ranking up salts? I'm just leaving my refineries full and rank them up whenever the option pops, so I feel like I'm only ranking up red and orange salts. That happens, dude. That happens. Honestly, you're gonna be struggling with that for a little bit. Now, the main thing to do, okay, the biggest threat is if you have Omni, which is the elephant god, okay, in World 5 here. What Omni does is Omni has a chance to give yourself a chance on non-candy AFK claims to do stuff like refinery, 3D printer, cooking, mob breeding, sailing, or gaming. But the key one is refinery. So if you actually have a fair amount of refinery speed and you end up checking every hour or so and it procs refinery, then you can actually push yourself to that next level by just constantly claiming those, which in return will give you a ton of ranks, which will also increase your speed. Absolutely want to do that. Yo, Rikuki, brand new T2, decide his first sub was a T2 sub. Thank you, legend. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. And you know what? Just for that, just because your first T2, not even you skip T1, you skip Priner, let's give this man a fish. Let's give this man a fish. Just for you, dude. I'll give you a freshwater fish right there. What do you get? Ooh, a shiny? You got a shiny koi version? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that was fucking lucky, dude. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell, dude? Look at that shit, dude. Hey, there it is, dude. Look at that, bro. Holy based. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently there's a shiny proc chance. Apparently there's a fucking shiny proc chance. Jeez. 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 Fucking cooking. Just gotta add mid-explanation. Realized the other day I could use Omni. Use a guy for sailing before. Thanks very much, dude. Yeah, as long as you get it. What is that? What, this? This is our tiny aquarium. It's called Tiny Aquarium. Where we can play together. Oh, by the way, there's also a Twitch mode as well. Where I could log into Twitch and we would be able to feed you guys, chat could feed them. And sell people's shit. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, we grow these so they can make sushi and IdleOn. Yeah, absolutely. That's how it works. Yeah, that's absolutely. Yo, Alpha Dunk did. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Big primer. Thank you. I know I'd get a clownfish. We'd all get a clownfish. We're all clowning around, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yo, Rakuki, dude. Gifted a T2 sub out. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Should have. Fucking legend. Legend. Thank you, man. I could buy the lava fish? No, that's only lava chicken, dude. It's only lava chicken. So unfortunately, only lava chicken. Might be a little pricey though. Might be a little pricey. You know what they should do though? In this game, they should allow you to add your own custom fish. That's what they should do. That's what they should do. Yo, friend fish coming with the primer? How much you want to bet he's a friend of a fish, dude? I got shiny fish and I had to gift that, dude. Hey, that's based, dude. That's based. All right. Gotta keep that. I gotta keep that dear and near to my heart. Dear and near to my heart. Okay, so now we just need to use a mecha shit ton of ladles. Right? So what ladles are we thinking of using it on? Like turkey, I'm assuming, right? Or do we just kind of like here, let me just double check here. I'm glad I checked. He didn't have the proper one on. There we go. Yo, what up, Soul? What up, Soul, baby? Why not divorce cake, though? Would we want to use some? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, we'll yeah, okay. Yeah, true. True, actually. Yeah, we'll. It's barely likely you could level it. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch this. We're gonna get a level out of it. So fast. Boom! Was he even fucking close? Was he even fucking close? 100 E163 is crazy. That's crazy. I got 1 point though. Holy shit, my XP is at 392k now. Because I used 1,000 ladles. Still small? We're about to make it huge. We're about to make it massive. You know what's also massive? The segue to the sponsor. Rocket money. Better to get everything at 140. Yeah, if it's possible. Here, let me take a look. That new pet is carrying your XP hard. Is it? Is it really? Is that what it is? It's the new pet? I don't know. I kind of just saw a pack and I bought it. I didn't know what it did. Lidl, Lidl, Lidl. Lidl, Lidl, Lidl. How much redstone do you have in that hole? I've got a lot of redstone. Got a lot of redstone. Okay, let's see here. So, we do a little bit of upgrading. Now, what are we thinking here? Do we do like 500K on each of the speed meals, you think? 500K? I have 4K Aether Moon. Should I use them? No. Wait for a big multi-week. Yo, what up, Stuvie? What up, Big Dog? I just got back from vacation. My 2-day vacay. So I'll be looking at that today, by the way. You guys, the first person I've ever done more than tier 1 for. Thanks for the good content. There's a lot more on its way, bro. We're just in the middle of moving. So prepare your sphincter, because you're about to get a lot more. I don't know if you checked it. RK bonus for cooking mastery. Hell yeah, dude. Just drop 100K on everything up till cherry. But I'm tired, Grandpa. Tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. All right. All right. All right, fine. All right. Yank my chain. Well, that's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. Go bigger, G. I'm getting 75 to 78 daily with 3 warriors. Well, I don't have 3 warriors. Or wait, yeah, I do. I have 4. Just go 1 milli. Yeah, but how many plates is there? There's more than 100 plates, isn't there? Oh, perfect G besides Yumi featuring. Where are some good foods to points in? Kibaj. Kibaj is a good one. Well, okay, so you got to realize too, Calving, depending on the day, like for instance, saying if you're going to level up your kitchen or level up your kitchen plates, you're going to want to reset, level up all of your ones that do discounts, spend all your discounts, and then wait till tomorrow to reset it again. If you're going to be doing for instance, a tower defense, you're going to want to level up your tower defense, right? So since we can do 1 free per day, it's kind of all dependent. It's like, got like 20. Okay. I'll do 1 mil. I'll do 1 mil, chat. Okay, whoever said drag it over on the OK button, it lied to me. Actual heathen work. 74 total. Yeah, we're just going to start dropping a milli on each. Milli on each. It'll give us so much XP, and then we're just going to be cruising. Has to be on slot. I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe you anymore. No, you lied to me for the very last time. Makes sense. I didn't expect reset to be daily. Yep, it's daily. But you got to remember the XP one is daily and they're connected to the same one. So if you're trying to farm the XP one, it's the same. If you're trying to farm meals, it's the same. So just make sure that you're aware. Yeah, I'm gonna do the, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna do the speed ones first. Oh yeah, GriffyBit. What? Ah. Cooking Master. Boost your Cooking Master gain rate by 1.4. Well, that's fucked. Packs just always exist. 722K. Also, new Salt Lick upgrade. Ah! Wait, when's the last thing we've got a Salt Lick upgrade? What the fuck? Huh. Remember when this game used to be an idle game and you had to wait for things? I don't think that's the case anymore. I really don't think that's the case anymore. Let's get some more maxed out refinery speed here. We're going to chill at 50. Oh, that's not many Nullo salts, G. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was supposed to be sitting at refinery for 15 fucking years. My bad. I don't have any research points. Chat, I don't have any fucking research points. I don't have any fucking research points. Didn't realize point one would be so... Because point one is arbitrary. It doesn't even fucking matter. It's 100% arbitrary bullshit. Can I buy more research points? Is that possible? Can I do that? Want to buy more research points? Point one? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been holding on to point one by the scruff of my nuts for literally like a week. It's been a never uphill battle. 141? Holy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, true. It is a trade, dude. You gotta remember that. Yeah, true. Thanks for the backup, big dog. Yeah, true that. I trade a lot of my Nullo salts away. True. Now I'm at 2.22 million. Holy balls. A lot of XP. Definitely deep in those Glimbo trades. I am, because that's how I pushed to point one. That was like the only way to push to point one in a reasonable time frame was actually just to spend the shit out of Glimbo trades. I'm not even kidding. You have to Glimbo it up. It's the only way. It's the only way. You have like 5 Nullo trades. I'll show you right here, right now, how many fucking Nullo trades I have. All right? You want to see? You want to see? You want to see? Look. I've traded 91 times. Suck it. 91, pussy. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot right there. Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is. You owe me an apology. Show us dick. I'm not sure. I can't show you that. So, sir, this is a family channel. Only 91? Yeah, your grandma's 91 and I still fucking hit it. What's your point? How far is your new Salt Lick? A 50 out of 100. I don't like the new Salt Lick. You build it. I have 103. Nah, that's too old for me. Little too old for me. Ooh! Ooh! Oosha! Look at that. Bow, 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 bow. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. Look at that. Level 5. Streamer luck. Oh, hey, that's a cool pet. So where'd you get that pet, bro? The hell? That was a sick pet. It's crazy. $131. Well, okay. Well, I didn't realize this was flexing. Oh, that's the pet from the new bundle? Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. True. 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 He bought it. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it, eh? You bought it? Did I buy it? True. True, I did. True. You're right. I did. Okay. Now we go down the old list. Burn. Well, that was 2 levels. We already did egg once. Sheesh. Look at that shit. My wife. She wants to pay me good. It's not flexing, it's gatekeeping. Hey, somebody has to. Look at that XP now. Look at that XP per hour, bro. We're fucking zooming. We're gonna be in the next rank here pretty quick. Well, you have such high cooking speed? Tome. Tome, 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 tome. Unk, how do you have that many ladles? Well, back in my day, when you checked your AFK info, you made 17 million per day on the low side. And then you double it, and then give it to the next person. Is what it is. Or I could just say, you'll figure it out when you're older. I make 80K. Sorry, you didn't account for inflation. But of course. You know, that 80K is worth a couple mil nowadays. It's fine. Dude, I just love watching the XP just go up and up and up, dude. 141 though. It's actually pretty good, not gonna lie. I'll put 2 more points on that. Now, I'm gonna put 2 more points on burnt mellow. Just because we want as much cooking speed as possible here. I don't even think it'll even give us an extra level at all, though. Actually, that was pretty big. That was actually quite a bit. What's next? Lab mastery? Research mastery? Hey, man, I'm down for it, to be honest. I personally think this is pretty cool. If someone want to research XP so you can get another point, yeah, I'll get it in like a day or so. It's not a big deal. There's a reason I have this unlocked, even though I didn't reach. So you'll get the side piece. You'll get this, but you won't get the. You know, I don't even know. I'm gonna be dead ass. Maybe you do have it unlocked. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. No, I got everything. I don't know then. Maybe you just felt bad for specifically you, so he decided to give you a handout. You know, that could have been a huge possibility. I could see that happening. Sometimes you just got to feel bad for the homies, you know? I bought the pet and it gave me everything. That could be what it was. Could have been pet. Yeah, we'll take what you can get. Yeah, absolutely. For unlocking the Rift also. Well, maybe. There's Sim. What's the trick for taking multiple custom stacks? Oh, yeah, you go to Codex, you go to Storage. You split stack, you type in a number, let's say 100K, and then you click and drag and hold OK. Just like that. So you click, hold, drag over to OK, click, hold, drag over to OK. You know what's funny? When I found this out, Lava didn't even know that was a thing, by the way. Lava didn't even know that you could do that. It's true story, true story. X? That's not X'd out, bro. It's true. It's true. I have the receipts. He doesn't know a lot of things in his own game. To be fair, this game's so fucking bloated that I wouldn't be surprised. I'll bet Lava's trolling you. Yo, let's have a bet right now on Polymarket. Let's do it. Is Lava trolling me? Insider trading incoming. So you and Lava learned at the same time. Interesting. Yeah, we also stream at the same time. Ever think about that? Ever think about that? Is Guri actually Lava? No, Guri doesn't exist. Guri's not a thing. Boost your daily ribbon gains. I feel like this isn't necessary. I feel like we skip this. Maybe just 1 point. Damn, Sweet is still scaling higher? Damn. Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. It's good after you juice your mastery ranks. Yeah, I'll put 1 point. I'll put 1 point. I'll just put 1. I'll put 1. One's fine. One's fine. Because you got to realize when I wake up the next day, I'm gonna have like 4 points, right? So it's not gonna be a big deal. Not gonna be a big deal. So salty, so true. So true, King. All right, I decided to listen to Phantom. Phantom. I put all my faith in Phantom. Don't let me down. You let me down, send you back to the Shadow Realm, where you belong. Sweet scale's better than most unless you have 100 million or ladles or just drop. So what you're saying is we need to drop 100 million ladles today. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Cooking time. I feel like cooking is kind of just getting out of control. Is it just me? Am I the only one that feels this? I feel like cooking's like crazy mode right now. We need a summoning update? No, fuck summoning. Summoning can lick my balls. It's based on the power of 10 for Salty, row 1. Okay. Summoning has been neglected for like 7 months. Yeah, well, my dad neglected me for 15 years. I turned out just fine. Summoning will be A-okay, all right? Missing something because my cooking speed sucks. It's okay, we all suck together. We need a bug polish update. Nah, people complain. Can't have that. You know what we need? Pet Companions 2.0 for red gems. And no pity system. Who's with me? Mm-hmm. Probably the best idea. Probably the best idea I've ever heard. It's called the high gamble. High risk, high reward. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, dude. So, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I got home and I was like, man, I don't want to do anything, but I was like, I want to play a battle royale. Okay. So I downloaded Fortnite. All right. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Let me finish it. Let me finish it. Let me finish what I was talking about. Zero build. Okay. Of course, zero build. All right. Did a little bit of dabbling. Then I'm like, I want to boost out a little bit of the battle pass going on there. So then I started looking at custom games. Okay, because I played a few games. I was like, it's all right, you know. Play a few. And then I ended up on a tycoon. And it was called Steal the Brain Rot. And I was like, this is the shit that you see in the shorts, right? So I decided, I was like, I'll take a look and I'll dabble into it. First of all, holy fuck, it's brain dead. Oh my god. First of all, now I see why generations are rotting. Second of all, they're low-key onto something. That shit's kind of crazy. Because I'm pretty sure I stole like a couple $100 billion from probably literal children. Okay? Something about that, because they were mad. They were mad as fuck. And something about it, dude, I don't know, man. Got a little bit of enjoyment of stealing shit tons of billions of dollars from children. Might be a terrible person. I might be getting coal in my Christmas stocking. But holy fuck. Dabbling with that for about an hour? Kind of fucking sick. Kind of fucking sick. I stole one pet that was worth 150 billion. He was fucking mad, bro. He was so mad. At least it wasn't Roblox, okay? But yeah, no, those games are dog shit. Those games are fucking terrible. But they've got a really addicting gameplay loop. So I'll give credit where credit's due. I won't be biased towards games because they're meant for a target demographic. If a game loop is good, a game loop is good. And honestly, the small sort of micro PvP is actually just enough to make it not half bad. The game itself is shit. Don't get that wrong. But the aspect of having a tycoon with a moderate PvP system is actually kind of solid. That's just me. That's just me, though. And like I said, at least it wasn't Roblox. Yo, what's up, Eric, dude? The only difference is sometimes admitting stuff like that is usually a bad idea. I know you don't want to admit that shit. Miss Quake Battle Arena with the rocket launcher, dude. Now that's a boomer take. No, I don't. I was never huge into Quake. Quake was too fast for me. I always had a huge problem with Quake. It was a fantastic game. I was just bad at it. You know what I mean? I was just fucking dog shit. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually dog shit at most games. You're just a bad person. I've been told that once or twice. I've been told that once or twice. It was never true, but I've been told that once or twice. Well, that's Griffy's skill issue admission. Oh, I am, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you were a person that watched my Counter-Strike streams, you already know this. You already know this. Find a high camp spot, destroy the field with rocket launchers. Well, that is just fucking dandy. When you get to 114, practically a soft cap, number jumps to E141. That's freaking crazy. Yep. Yep. Welcome to cooking. Welcome to cooking. Round your parts. Still waiting for that Dark Cloud playthrough. I have so much expectation of it happening as Griffy's hairline coming back. You know what? You know what? I'll leave it in the back of my mind just in case, you know? Just in case, Varric. It could, I'm not saying it's never gonna happen, but I could say, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance. Maybe slim, but there's still a chance. Next level, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll get that next big boom and you'll be good. My dudes, what's up, man? What's going on? He's probably bottom rank in every shooter that has a ranked game mode. Hey, hey, hey. I fucking have you know that I'm at least silver. No, there's a higher chance of your dad coming back. No, for sure there's a higher chance of your dad coming back. 110%. Yo, Zambo Loco, first subscription to the channel. Oh, thank you, man. Glad you like the content, big dog. Appreciate it. Silver in what game? Okay, to be fair, I was platinum in Overwatch. Okay. I hit plat in Overwatch. So there's that. There's that. So now, before I go too crazy, I was a Wrecking Ball main. So I wouldn't necessarily say aiming was really necessary. I would say I more or less understood physics and knowing how to shoot. But he did have to shoot at point in time, okay? I was soldier. Oh, yeah, Dad 76, where your alt is just auto aim. Yeah, I love that shit. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I love auto aiming. Yeah, so I mean, and not everybody was platinum. They were all gold, right? Platinum was like that next step at. Rather than just holding left click the whole game using Winston. Hey, Winston's hard to play, okay? He is notoriously hard because every time you picked Winston, everybody always had to remind you that you need to have your dick out for Harambe. All right? Usually didn't use my ult much. Well, then you fucking why? And that means you're fucking falling behind. Last FPS I played was Modern Warfare 2. I have no idea what you're all talking about right now. Here, I'll speak your language. Ghost Pro, Dual Akimbo Uzi, Tack Knife with Sprinter Pro. There you go. I got you. Easy. I speak all the languages. I am fluent. You're the one everyone's pissed off at? I don't care. I was like 14. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. I was playing on a fucking jailbroken Xbox. I don't give a shit. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. The nice thing is when you're poor, you become resourceful. Modern Warfare 3 was peak? No. No. Halo Reach was peak. No. You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. No. Halo Reach multiplayer was one of the best multiplayers of all time. All right, no. All right, have a seat. Campaign, kind of mid. Multiplayer was the best. All right, okay. All right. What was I looking for? Oh, I need ladles. Ladle. Damn, I already went through all of my ladles pretty much. What do blue candles do? Have your dad show up once a year. So don't use them all. No, so usually during an event you can use one and it'll give you the event packs that show up. They're really not used for much more other than that. Be the one guy glitch himself at the top of the crane, the skyscraper, snipe everyone to get a nuke. I remember those. Or like when you get into a hacked lobby and you keep on leveling up super fast, so you have to prestige. My dad's too scared of my mother. Well, I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all, dude? Aren't we all? I mean, I'm terrified of women. I mean, I can't even be in the same room with them without a breathing apparatus. You know, I get sweaty palms, you know, my knees start shaking, you know, mom spaghetti. You know, vomit on a sweater already, mom spaghetti. Knees weak, mom spaghetti, you know. Did I mention mom spaghetti? Kind of bad. Kind of bad. When you think about it. Kind of scary. That is all my ladles. But have you tried mom spaghetti? Yeah, I got food poisoning. Yeah, it was fucking horrible. I was pissing out both ends. You know what I'm saying? Not a time. Not a time. My wife weighed 90 pounds soaking wet. My kid knows I'm not scared of her. He's an ass. Okay, all right. I've walked by it a few times, but never stopped. Fair. Can I talk about Lord and Savior Mom Spaghetti? Sir, that is Lava Flame 2. There's only one person you're allowed to talk about. Excuse me? I mean, it's basically the same thing, you know? Lava walks around with a basket, asks for donations, and we always have to donate, you know? It's usually like 20, 30 bucks every time. Every Sunday. No monster trucks for us. Just idle games. It's okay. Lava should drop an event this week. What could that possibly be? You know what? He should drop an event on the 1st of July. You know why? Canada Day. Summer event? Man, fuck your summer event. If there ain't no Dead Bones name tags, I don't want it. World Cup? Yeah, let's have Messi as a fucking character, you know what I'm saying? Fourth of July. July these nuts. Cross your face. We're better because we get ours first. Soccer player multi-class when? Okay, real talk. I'm so glad. So glad that Lava isn't a huge sports guy. Like, I low-key hate when games add, like, sports skins into the game. It's just me. I hate it, dude. It's totally immersion breaking. Has nothing to do with the genre. And it just kind of feels bad, man. Feels bad. Basketball, darts, I don't know. No, but we're not wearing jerseys. No, it's if we were wearing jerseys, man. Like for instance, like, oh, you could buy this cosmetic that's a fucking jersey. Or like an attire that you have to wear because it's a fucking jersey. I'm not talking about the fact of fucking actual sport itself. Have a hitting backspace on his World Cup. Yeah, dude, you gotta be careful. You might be starting talking to IdleOn during the soccer. Sweepstakes for World Cup. I got Scotland. Never been so happy and so angry in my life. Oui, Scotsman. I would buy a LeBron jersey for my tune. Well, I mean, that's fair. That's what you want in life. That's what you want in life. Not me. Well, there's a basketball trophy and there's colored t-shirts. It's not the same thing. Yeah, but what about Royal Guard? Lev, a freaking drop it already. Listen. Let me let you know on something here. Why would he drop a masterclass when in the end his new predecessor Fortune Mills is out on Steam right now with a brand new game plus update? Why would he even attempt to make something when you know that's his new creme de la creme? Okay, you gotta let that in for a second there. You gotta let that cook in. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, all in all, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. LeBron is overrated. You can't even spell LeBron. You call LeBron hot garbage and you don't even know how to spell his fucking name. He had a bunch of new achieves and upgrades, didn't he? I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would say better than Concord. Concord had like what? 800 people? 800 people at max? I think it was about that. Yeah, it's got to, what was it? Here, let me see. Concord. Oof. See, I always think it's better than what it is. Oof. Yikes. Yikes. It didn't even break 700. Oh, God. Cade Intern, all those did a video on it. Or he platinum the new trophies. Saw someone launch it. Yeah. Yo, actually, real talk. Who the fuck? How did one guy get in there? Who the fuck is that one guy, dude? That one guy launched it. Who's the one legend? I bet you that's a developer. I bet you that's a developer, dude. He's like walking through. He's like, man, this used to be good. This used to be good, man. This used to be good. I remember this was big. This was gonna be my YouTube. Misclick. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, yikes. Misclick is crazy. Misclick is wild. It's Quebble Cop? Yeesh. Not the Quebble Cop. Not the Quebble Cop. Wait, what? Wait, chat. I can't check my messages on X anymore. Is there a reason for that? Create passcode. I have to create a fucking passcode? Need premium. Oh, never mind. I'm in. Never mind. I'm in. Man, my last message was 131 weeks ago. 131 weeks ago. 131 weeks ago. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just checking something in chat. I did. Sir, you are not verified. Okay, dude. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, dude. All right. Hey, by the way, how do you check to see who's followed you in the last little bit here? Is that just notifications or never understood what the big deal is with social media? Well, Bush, you realize that you're on social media right now, right? You do realize that Twitch is a form of social media, right? You know. That's not true. That's impossible. No, social media in terms of X, Facebook, and Blue Sky. The fuck is Blue Sky? Bro, you're more in the internet social space than I don't know what the fuck Blue Sky is. What the fuck? It's woke X. Yeah, Blue Sky was the type of acid I took. Allegedly. Who let grandpa on the internet? Huh? I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog poo. I'm gonna take it out for a poop. Be uno momento. Just give me a second here. Add. Text. Letting dog poop. BRB. All right. And okay, chat, I'll be right back. Poop has dog been let. It's nice. Very good. It's not broken, Wally. It's not broken, man. Did you wash your hands after picking up the poop? Oh, I don't pick up poop. No.
I think TTS is broken because it keeps using the Brian voice instead of Kratos, and sound effects don't work. Kek_laugh Spider-Man. How to fix?
It's because I was paying for premium. I stopped paying for premium because it was 40 USD a month. People were not using TTS enough for me to justify the cost. You left Coil in the yard? It's not my dog. Not my dog, not my brum. Send the kids over to put their feet in it? Yeah, dude. I let it out to go to the bathroom. That is my until she's home. And then it's all up to her. Only Wally uses TTS, I think. Yeah. Yeah, not my circus, not my monkey. Exactly. If it turns out and gets to a point where people start using TTS more, maybe I'll reinstate it. But as it sits right now, not really a point. What's up, Michantu? What's going on? Okay, so 5,600 bonus. And we're looking pretty good on here. We still need to use 30 mil. We still need to use 30 mil though. So I'm gonna keep on going until we get to the 100 mil. D is one of those things I keep meaning to find a good self-host option. There is good ones. Like, I just haven't set it up. Because, like, it's really easy to do it through StreamerBot, and then that way YouTube can also use it. But it just takes a little bit of time and effort just to get it all set up. I need to get StreamerBot all set up anyways, because Stream Elements is gonna start shitting the bed anyways here pretty soon, so. I'll eventually get that all set up. But yeah, it's a lot of things to take care of later on. But it's the matter of what's important right now, and that's something that's just like not that important right now. It's like if it was used a lot, then yeah, I'd be absolutely fucking using it all the time. But as it sits right now, it's kind of a big old meh. Big old pile of meh. Are you getting so many ladles after 8 minutes? I have a lot of efficiency. I got about 17 million a day, my guy. If not more now because of all the increases to skill efficiency. Is there a faster way of getting out of whole jail faster? Keep guys constant lockdown for another 2 weeks? Whole jail? What do you mean by whole jail? Can you explain what you mean by whole jail? Confused by this term, whole jail. Please elaborate. Ooh, look at that. Actually scales higher now. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. No, it's because it's level 6. It's level 6 and level 5. Oops. I'm done. Justice, etc., etc. Oh, yeah, Minecraft Jewel. Minecraft Jewel is what makes it faster by a lot. Like, there's other things that make it a little bit faster, but those are like micro gains. Big gains are gonna be coming from mostly Minecraft Jewel. Because if you take a look here, and if you haven't unlocked it yet, well, that sounds like you're not even ready for the jail yet. Take a look here. I got 160% monument AFK gain rate. Okay. If you double click it or click on it, then that means it's like gives you a better chance of actually hitting that gem. I'm doing village right now, so I focus on that. But this is where a big source of your AFK monument's going to come from. Another huge source of where your AFK monument comes from as well is, I believe, it's Fountain. I believe Fountain is massive for that. Let me just double check. Might be. No, I think it was study rate. I think I made a mistake. I think it was study rate. Fountain multiplies the AFK gains that monuments give. Oh, okay, so it's an increase by association. Yeah, but that's still even not all that much. Like it's pretty good. Like, this is, like, don't get me wrong. This is huge only if you're already that deep into it, though. If you're not that deep into it, then you're not going to really benefit that much from it. Your big early source, like the big fat mid to early game source, is going to be your Minecraft jewel. Because you got to see, like, this, like, I get 1,000, which is huge, but my fountain is fucking juiced, and I've also done a shit ton of justice and bravery. Summoning is also a solid source as well. How much does summoning give you? Let's check. Let's see how much summoning. So summoning is giving an all right. It's giving quite a bit. It's still 1,000, but that's still getting back into the, you need to be pretty deep into it to truly benefit from it. Where getting Minecraft jewel is more luck based, and it's already while you're kind of already cooking in it as well, right? Because yeah, that's monument AFK, but you know, you got to be fairly deep, right? And Minecraft jewel, I'm pretty sure will actually end up superseding the summoning one over time with the amount of upgrades. Well, let's see here. Let me take a look. And you're going to get 0.1 a lot of the time. The greatest way to get around that is to actually AFK and allow it to build up a bit. Right? Because when your jars get bigger, they increase the chance. Is there a calculator for the hole? For the gems or no? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Okay. I just go off the in-game message. Do you not use Toolbox, by the way? If you don't use Toolbox, I would strongly suggest to invest in learning how Toolbox works in the infrastructure. It's going to be, I do? Okay. Yeah, it saves a lot of headache. Like a lot of headache. I usually try to suggest it to everybody when I can because, you know, that's where most of our information comes from. That's where most of our knowledge sort of stems from and how we base things off what needs to work. The hell is Toolbox? Oh. Oop. Do I have it open still? No. I have to reopen it. So IdleOn Toolbox is a source that you can use that you will log in with your account, and then it'll show everything that you have for your sources here. I might as well just open it up just to show you. Makes things way easier rather than trying to explain it without any pictures because you guys need pictures. So, IdleOn Toolbox will tell you a lot of the basic shit that you need to know, such as, you know, all your statue levels, your minigame bonuses, Coliseum. You can go over your characters and take a look at each one of your characters, see if they need like bags or stuff like that in order to keep going. You can do like stuff like prayers or see what they're equipped with, talents, all of that jazz, cards. Basically an all-in-one, so you don't have to keep on swapping to each character to figure out what the fuck you have. There's also, you know, you get to see all your premium currencies, your clickers, each one of your worlds, your stamps as well. They'll tell you specific things, like if it's able to be purchasable about. Is it safe if we log in with Steam? Yep. So, to give you an idea, obviously, you want to do your own due diligence, but I am really, really paranoid when it comes to trusting websites. Toolbox I have used for years. Not only have I used it for years, I also know Moro, which is the developer, and I've actually spoke with him directly. Out of all the sites that they say that you have, like, you know, you have like your Bubba calculator and all that, and drop rate calculators, all that shit, this is the one that I would legitimately be like, yeah, you can trust this one. And usually logging in, you got to realize too, is that if you log in with like Google or you log in with Steam, you're actually much safer than if you log in with just your email. Because if you log in, because the difference is with Steam and with Google is you're giving it authorization to read information. When you log in with email, you're giving it essentially all of your credentials. So think of it kind of like a 2FA. You know, it's actually safer to continue with Google or to continue with Steam than it would be to just continue just directly with email. So there's a little bit of a safety net there. Yeah. So. But yeah, I like Toolbox. I've used Toolbox for years. If you want to know how long I've used Toolbox for, just look at the years of account reviews I've done. I've used Toolbox basically every single time. Before I was using IdleOn Efficiency. I don't use that anymore because it just doesn't keep up to date fast enough. How the fuck did I get to World 6 without this? True grit and gusto is usually what that happens. Iron willpower. Hey, Griffy, how was the wedding? It was good, man. I didn't know a single person, but it was good. That's how I knew it was a thing, because of you. That's how you knew of IdleOn, because of me. What do you mean? Bread. 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 All your stamps are red. It means you're doing just fine. There's a legend at top that'll tell you what that means. How do we get less 3 meals? I'm gonna be honest with you. I bought them from the gem shop, but you just need the new spices. Just need the newer spices, but I mean, I just bought them from the gem shop. So I got to skip. It was dangerously funny. I knew about IdleOn. Okay, to be fair, dangerously funny was like the guy that gives you your first hit. I'm the guy that directly sells you the drugs. Okay? Let's not get a fucking twisted here, okay? He gave you your first hit. I gave you the addiction. It is what it is. Not all heroes can wear capes, you know? No capes. It's okay. Sometimes that's just the way it's got to go. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. Oh, by the way, I took a look at Ragnarok 3 again. Starting to look decent, man. It's kind of looking decent. It's gonna be a little pay to win, though. It's gonna be a little bit pay to win. Remember Strata Girl? No. No, I don't. No. No. Who's that? Who the fuck is that? Who dat? I'm honestly trying to remember. Oh, sorry, you're quoting The Incredibles. Yeah, okay. I can't remember every nuance, okay? I haven't watched it in a long, you know, it was hard to pay attention to anybody else other than Elastigirl, okay? Or Elastiwoman. Was it a woman? Elastiwoman or Elastigirl? I don't remember. I don't remember. So fucking. Okay, Frozone. Okay. I get Frozone. All right, Frozone. But Frozone was a meme. Okay, Frozone was a little different. How do you get so many ladles? Lots of efficiency, man. Lots of efficiency. Edna stole the whole damn movie both times, dude. Edna's base is fucked, though. Something about Pixar moms, dude. Well, yeah. I mean. Yeah. But of course. How much ladles hour? Well, it only goes by days, right? But I can check after I'm done. Because, see, I just got some more skill efficiency there. We're at 1 million. So this gives me 10,000. This still scales higher. That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy, dude. The fact that it still scales higher is wild. There's a vial. There's a vial for it? What do you mean? What do you mean vial? Like, I already got the new vial. What do you mean by vial? Let's see here. We ended up 21 million. 21 million a day. That's what we're currently at. That's our money shot right now. It's almost $1 mil an hour. It's getting there. Believe it or not, your cooking efficiency setup is actually not that much different than just your skill efficiency setup. That's what I use. Maybe you could min-max it a little bit more, but I just use that. I just make it easy. Yeah, AFK gain is great here. And you just got to realize, too, that I'm actually not really that built for AFK right now as well. This guy, I think, is more built. No, he's about the same. But AFK gains is really good, but in the end, efficiency is what's going to win. Because you can see here, I'm at 21 mil, almost 22. Okay, and that's with the pay to win AFK stuff. Like I got big AFK stuff, okay? That's how much lower I'm less, and I'm not even wearing the premium gear. Okay? I'm wearing this shit. One that gives me 60% all AFK gains. And then we got a couple of 15s here. But just that alone is barely doing anything for me. So keep that in mind. And it's basically the same gear. G Octodar gives more than Still Seekers. Oh, you think Rex rings will do big work? You think so? Yeah, you might be right. Well, what scales higher? Is it Chef's ring or Rex rings that scale higher? What do you think would scale a little bit more? I would assume cooking rings. Rex? Well, let's fucking find out, shall we? On The Price is Right. Science. Raw science. I mean, Rex rings have always been uber strong. Exalt the stamp too, for real? Oh, yeah, I guess yeah, actually, you know what? That's probably not a bad idea. It's actually probably a good call. All right, so let's see the strength. Okay, so let's see the before and after here, okay? 21,892,000. Okay? 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 That was a lot of extra efficiency. Holy shit. Holy Jesus. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy fuck. That was like extra 5 milli. Okay. So, exalting that stamp isn't a bad idea. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not too shabby. So, I mean, if you're looking for big ladle gain, I mean, we knew that stamp was strong, but now it's way more strong thanks to cooking mastery. That's fire. That's fire. I mean, what's 6 million in the grand scheme of things? Listen here, pal. If you're getting like 25% increase, okay, that's we take those. We take those. We take the two. We take those. Which stamp? The ladle stamp. The ladle. Oh yeah, I hit a 4. Okay. We gotta give it the skill efficiency. Okay, we'll put those there, and then we need to get some rings. Where's our rings? Where do our rings drop? Chalkies. Shackies. Chicken jockey. All right. Okay, so we got our lab rings. Wait, do lab rings not have... I thought lab rings had a craftable. Do they not? Yo, what up, Soul? What's going on, Soul, baby? What's happening, dude? No, just lab? Okay. Okay. Well, we gotta upgrade it because that's the only way to be fair. Only way to be fair. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. That's a terrible fucking idea. Hold up. Let me fucking move this guy. I do not want to have a shit ton of rings in my inventory. If only this was building up to a short. It is building up to a short, Ver. Get it down. Get it down. We can make anything out of everything. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Okay, so right now we are testing what is going to give you more efficiency, which means more ladles, either Rex rings or cooking rings. Now we already know that exalting the ladle stamp was actually worth it because of cooking mastery. Before it wasn't that worth it. So now doing it now would be a little bit more worth it in my eyes. At least that's my personal opinion. So this will give me 402 cooking efficiency, which was terrible for the. So here's what we here. So let's see what it shows without the increase. So right now we're at 26,946,000. Okay, with double cooking rings, we are looking at 27 million, which is really not that much. And with those serrated Rex rings, serrated Rex rings are always on top. Apparently, serrated Rex rings are always on top. Now, the next thing that we need to test here is we need to test if the chef shoes are better. Yo, what's up, Arlen? What's going on, man? If the goal is ladles, isn't AFK rings better? So usually, in most departments, yes. But it's where efficiency is what matters most. Because here do I have a Dawn ring? I don't think I have a Dawn ring. So personally, I can't even test it because I don't have a Dawn ring. Or I do, it's somewhere though. So most people actually... AFK rings are better because only AFK percent. Be the last guy you're printing on, probably. Character 10. Nah, it's not important. I could already call it if it's not gonna be better. But that is a good question for sure. Now, actually, another thing that I want to test is the ice cream. I want to see if the ice creams might be a little bit better. Oh, right, it's 0 point stopwatch, but of course. It's the 0 point stopwatch. I was like, why don't I have that stopwatch? We can't test the 0 point. Forgot that thing existed. Okay, let's see if this gives us just a little bit more here. $27,161,000. Nope. Rex ring's still a little bit better. Now, I'm pretty sure, though, Now, you could probably upgrade this and to give you a little bit more AFK, and it'll bring it a little bit more closer. But I don't think it'd be enough to break the barrier. I don't think it would be enough to break the barrier. But I think, Arlong is right. We can test it on the AFK multi stuff. But you are literally scraping the barrel here. Like, you are scraping the barrel for the difference of like maybe 50 to 100K. So we have 27 million here. 466. Still not better. Still not better. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Even with the multis, it's not better. Wait. Hold on. Even the... No, that's quite a significant lower. Yeah, it's scraping. It's scraping hard. Especially for what it costs, it's mad scraping. Yeah, the bouquet. Yeah, we can do the bouquet. But I'm pretty sure the ice cream might be a little bit better. Yep, that's much better. Mucho better. Yeah, so the bramble is definitely on top for sure. The only thing that I could see differently would be the ice cream. But I don't even think the ice cream would scale better. Like maybe a little bit, but I don't think anything of substance. Where is it? Where is she? Where is it? Hello? Oh, there it is. It is on who? Magic. It's on the old Magic Griffy, dude. There it is. Alchemy Mastery this week. Fucking end my life. In Minecraft. We don't need any masteries. Isn't that just Prisma? Isn't that literally just fucking Prisma at this point? No, the stopwatches don't scale better. 28.2. 28.1. Ice cream barely sneaks by. Barely squeaks by. That's all right though. It's all right. Little bit of squeaky. So basically, TLDR of what I want to explain here is the whole point of this is I would suggest that you want to exalt the ladle stamp, because that's where you're going to get a very big value. Because sure, you can min-max everything and get everything all done to exactly where you want it. But just this alone, from what it was now to exalting it, I netted myself 5.3 million ladles per day. So if you have the extra exalt and you haven't exalted the other important ones, like especially like stuff like multi-tool, you'll see a lot more from there as well. I would actually consider, for cooking mastery specifically, to looking at getting ladle stamp exalted. I think it'll be a big boost. It's massive. And then on top of that, you can do stuff. If you don't have the blueberry ice cream, you know, Bramble of the Emperor is going to be really solid. Serrated Rex Rings in the late game with the World 7, it's probably going to outscale most of it. I mean, you can work on the premium stuff as well, but I mean, if you don't have it, it's not a big deal. But Big Egg and Silk Shard Roads are going to be basically your go-tos. But I would say the biggest one of all is just making sure that you have your overall efficiency as high as possible, because it's basically, when it comes to cooking specifically, skill efficiency is usually going to be superior to AFK gains. So the more efficiency that you can get, the overall bigger gains that you're going to have. Cooking levels also increase your efficiency as well, I believe. Don't quote me on that. So in the end, bigger number, better person. Money. Now I hope that Stuvie can make something out of that. I don't know if Stuvie can make something out of that, but hopefully he can. It's gonna require a little bit of magic. Like, real talk, Verifix, you might have to get a timestamp of like that whole duration of me yapping about it. Dump some balloons on cooking levels? I don't really need to. Poor V, dude. I mean, poor Stuvie, dude. That guy's gonna have to try to make something cook out of nothing. You know? I was not having the goal of turning this into a short, but I mean, we kind of have to, dude, after finding that out. Yeah, because if I drop a bunch of levels into this, it's not even gonna be that much. Yeah, that's not even worth it. It's like 180 is gonna be our sweet spot here. Content's content? That's so true, dude. That's so true. You get Isekai, but your Eidolon power level is how strong in the new world. 200 cooking for, dude, I don't even think that doesn't even feel possible. That doesn't even feel possible, big dog. 200 is easy? What are you, adopted? What do you mean 200's easy? I mean, yeah, sure, it's easy in the I just sit here and click hold. But like, still. It's a lot of fucking balloons. It's a lot of motherfucking balloons. Would you make it into a hero party? Nah. I mean, I guess I'll just sit here. Yeah, out of a green stack. Listen. More balloons than a tower defense. That's true, that's true. So I'm at 72 mil. Did you exalt ladle stamp? Ladle. How's your skill efficiency from Shimmer Island as well there, big dog? Believe it or not, that's also a big one. Actually, I could probably sneak out some more here if I exalt it, if I put this, right? No. No, I don't think that did anything. No, I definitely did not do. It's pretty up there, but my stamp level's way lower. Oh yeah, by the way, I like how Seb the other day was talking about how his shit was 600k or levels, like he's got like a level 7 or 600 stamp level for mason jar. Dude, I got 260. I don't know how many times that motherfucker had to proc in order to get up there. Okay. This guy is smoking drugs. This guy's smoking big drugs. He's like, look at me, I'm so big. It's not nice. What's your ladle level? It's 440. 440. But I got 98 Kruk, so make happy. I have no golden stopwatches. I'm at 320. Yeah, you're probably missing a substantial amount. Yeah, that's still, even still, like that's crazy. That's actually crazy that how many times you got lucky on your procs. So like, cause you gotta realize, like that's pretty lucky in procs. So yeah, that stamp is juicy. I got a little bit of luck on that stamp for sure, for sure. For sure. Oh, I also need to figure out a way that I can like copy and paste whatever Twitch commands are over to YouTube commands. I gotta figure out a way to do that. Like if it like relays it. I think. It's gotta like find a way to like it's gotta like copy and paste the message or some shit. For like WB and stuff like that. So if Verifix ever changes it, it just copy and pastes it. I don't know. It's all a shindig. I don't get barely lost achievement, way too strong in all the territories. Oh. Arena. Well, no. No, not arena. Which one is that? Chat, what achievement is that? Am I fucking stupid? World 4 top row. Oh, there it is. Fail a mob battle with the enemy team having only 5% HP or less. And you've done all its territories? You could test your luck by putting one mob in there. What are you looking for? He's trying to get this achievement. Yeah, you might not be able to get it. I don't know if that's possible. Is that an option for OBS for that? No, Bush, it's not. It's not OBS, it's bot related. I have to make a bot and then customize the bot. What you're thinking of is you're thinking of like Restream, where any chat that was said within a different channel, a bot would reread it in the other chat. Is kind of what you're thinking of, is what I'm assuming. You can't get it. I have no idea if you can get an arena or not. No idea. Yeah, that's a Restream bot. You can recreate it. It just takes a little bit. I have to craft the bot. That's the only difference. It's going to take time to craft it. People have gotten an arena? Okay. Well, then maybe arena's possible. Maybe arena is problem. I had a friend set one up for me called her Arias Gremory. Aria Gregory. Gregory. Superstar. How much XP do I get for this? Wait, do I even have XP food on? Yeah, I do. Actually, I could probably get more. I mean, I could put more, but do I want to put more? I mean, maybe. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Wait a minute. If we get 1,445 billion, and we put prayer of proficiency on, what do we get? Is it better or worse? I think it's going to be worse. If I would have to guess, I would guess it's worse. No, slightly better. Now, oh, yo, that's a real shit. When are we going to get prayer mastery? That's what I'm saying. That's what we really need. Prayer mastery would be fucking goated. Upgrade a specific prayer to make it stronger. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. When he remembers TD exists. No, I said prayers, not tower defense, all right? We gives a fuck about tower defense. Tower defense can lick my balls. Tower defense needs to go home. Go home, ball. Go to your home. Most can't handle debuffs at that level. Who says prayer mastery can't just take away the curse? How do you have... Well, I have more than that. Got like 14 million. Sigil mastery went? Well, we already kind of have one. And I don't remember how to get into massive amounts of XP balloons. Give us a bonus for the best feature in the game, please. Hot take. I don't like Mindhead Mastery. I think it's a dog shit. Mutton statue. Oh, I do need to green stack all my statues. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Or wait for skill XP week. That's true, that's true, that's true. Balloons are from mini bosses and from giants. Ah, yeah, dude. Yeah, peace out, Kiro. Have a good one, Kiro. Catch you later. I know, everything's so inflated that we get it everywhere now. What's our XP now? Wow, that's like nothing. I swear I just saw a cat. Where'd you get the pet, Yoshi pet? From Fortune Mills. The Lava's new game. If you play the game and beat it, you get the Yoshi pet. And it does nothing. Other than cosmetic. And a little bit of tournament power. But other than that, geez. I have to do a little bit of New Game Plus, though. Because I have to get the rest of the achievements. Hey. 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 Is it time to watch it? Is it time to watch it? Yeah, maybe. Super on New Game Plus with a new buff? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess he buffed it. I guess New Game Plus is actually way more juicy than what it was. Huh. Huh. Did you dim all in first run? He added more. He added more. Huh. 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 Fortune Mill was a huge disappointment to me, especially with how much Lava hyped it up. I disagree. I think, how many views is like 14, almost 1,500? I think it was a good idle game. Why are you making villager noises? Because it's a free world. Want me to hit you with a zombie? My son calls villagers ha-has because of that sound, dude. Close enough. So turtle sex, dude. You seen that? If you know, you know. If you know, you know, dude. That made my speaker vibrate. Hell yeah, dude. You learn over the years, it was the event gambas, dude. Yeah, right. Fixed bag space issue with 11th character. Doubt it. You know you did voice work for Mojang. Kind of professional. Kind of a professional. You know, if you look in the credits, GriffyBit, zombie, villager, chicken jockey. You know? Oh my god, speaking of turtles, did you see the racist turtle? Sir, there is no turtle that plays Trackmania. Get it together. The only turtle that I remember is from Diddy Kong Racing. Okay? Don't spread lies in this chat. Franklin was racist? It's like saying Caillou was racist. Franklin was a child. Okay? Kids don't know the difference. You're still I've been doing it for 2 minutes. Can you imagine being the legend that voiced the villager? That nobody knows? With yeah, Caillou had like stage 4 cancer or something. You know? Kind of crazy, honestly. Arthur the Aardvark? Wait, Arthur was an Aardvark? thought he was a bear. Why does he have a dick nose? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, genius? If Arthur was an aardvark, why didn't he have a dick nose? Wait, that's an wait, no. Aardvark and anteater is the same thing, right? Not the same thing, but same realm, same family? Or am I just fucking fried? I might be fried. I gotta look this up. Now I feel stupid. Now I feel dumb. Aardvark. Aardvark. I was close. I was close. And anteater. Same family? I like how I read that as a Dante. My meal is a Dante. All right. Arthur. He looks nothing like him. That looks nothing like a fucking... It looks nothing like an aardvark. It looks like a bear. Arthur had a long nose in the original book. I don't know when I was a kid watching it. Don't know now. Read the first line. Arthur Timothy Reed is a fictional anthropomorphic aardvark created by Arthur Mark Brown. Okay. Oh, hey, there's... Oh, okay. And then there you go. A little bit more. Aardvark. Okay. Okay. True. All right. You might be an aardvark. You might be an aardvark. All right. We solved world hunger with that shit. Okay? Yo, is it just me? Is it just me, or is it... Oh, this shit's too funny, dude. Do you need a GF? No, I really don't, actually. Holy fuck, that's the last thing I need right now. It's the last fucking thing I need, bro. Fuck that. So much work. So much fucking work, dude. You know what I need? I need chat in my life. That's what I need. It's crazy. Look for a smash a 40-year-old... Hey, listen. You had me at 40, okay? You know what they say? Bigger number, better person. You know? 40, 50, 60. That's just a higher multiplier. Just become a 24/7 live streamer so chat is always with you. That sounds fucking cooked. Imagine where I just set up cameras all throughout my apartment and I just had 24/7 constantly. No matter what. And I literally just live my life that way. Like that one crazy, one show. They also say better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. I thought they said we're doing it better. There's people that do this show. Yeah, and that's fucking fried. Imagine doing a show like that. Imagine being... We need a dick cam. What, you saying there isn't one? 10 different POVs of your house and you could change the name of your moderators to security guards? Yeah, and they can play fucking Five Nights at Griffy's. There's a marble that can give you a 4th XP bar, right? Not a fourth, but you're thinking of black pearls and divinity pearls. But those have a cap at level. They only the divinity pearls only go up to 50 and the black pearls only go up to 30. So once you hit those, you're just ballooning. You're just ballooning. First Griffstein Island, now 5 nights at Griffy's. Hey, keep that up. I'll bust out the fucking baby oil, dude. Do a collab with Diddy. Check the cams. Where's Griffy? I mean, I would have to turn off one of those cameras when I get with my clanko wife. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. Yo, what up, fake? What's going on, man? You know how much water she uses up, dude? There's starving people in Africa. We're too busy worried about the energy consumption of a Maklanko wife. What has this stream gotten to? Listen. You got fish, okay? His balls are useless now. That one green blue can be... Well, you know what? I bet you didn't have a hook for a hand. Yeah, go ahead and post it in stream chat. So you got to realize, after a point in time and enough years, you start going insane. And once you start going insane, then you get fish. But then once you get fish, then you realize that the fish are real. Once you've realized that the fish are real, you then realize that you're too far gone. Once you realize you are too far gone, then it's over. Then it's just over. I had to feed the fish shit. You joke about that, but Asia's actually start rolling out companion robots that are connected to AI and internet, not even joking. I wasn't joking. You think I was joking? Instead of Hal, it's Sally. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe Helga. Gee, is that a dolphin? It is a dolphin. It is. But the turtle because the turtle is worth more than the dolphin. Never mind, I lied. The dolphin's worth much more. Just my schedules. What about you? Oh, you know, same old, same old. You know how it is. The real thing, see, here's the real thing, Shmoogie. Why is the frog bigger than the turtle and the dolphin? Riddle me that, Batman. All right. That's right. That's right. How much am I worth? Like 350. Goddamn Loch Ness Monster. Look at Rakuki's fucking shiny fish, dude. Look at that. That thing is sick as fuck. How much is it worth? It's already worth 3K and it's 120. It's not even an adult yet. Froglodon, dude. Wait, hold on. What's ice? Hold on. How much is ice? Did I sell? I think I sold ice. I'm pretty sure I sold ice. So many dories, dude. There's a lot of dories. There's a lot of dories. Oh, there's ice. You're worth 1,200, ice. You're worth 1,200. You're fucking cheap. You're 3 years old. And a pack of smokes is more expensive than you are. All right, you are the smallest fish next to Treant. Oh, look at Treant, dude. Treant's worth 345. Yikes. Yikes. Slappy Joe. But I'm rare, though. You're rare in my fucking heart, buddy. Rare in my heart. Okay. Wally has a sweet treat for us. Little sweet treat. Apparently, he has made another clip compilation. How much am I worth? Hold on, let me check. $2,300. And you're rare. You're rare. Now, hopefully, he didn't use any copyright music. Yo, so Wally, real talk, dude. When are you just gonna make a fan account and just start making shit tons of clips and just keep on pumping them out? You know? When is that gonna happen, eh? You know what I'm saying? I mean, just pumping just random fucking clips out all the time, you know? Making shorts and shit, you know what I'm saying? Get that we need fan accounts, man. We need people to make just sending clips all over the place. Or else we're gonna fall on our face here. All right, let's see here. Let's see what do we got? What do we got?
Hi, Vod watcher.
Holy shit, that audio is fucked.
Welcome again to another video. We finally figured out what I'm going to be doing for the birthday, and we're going to be doing a lot of
drugs out of ass.
I think it's going to be a birthday giveaway where we do giveaway of pets. Maybe give away some, maybe do some party dungeon carries. Have that good stuff, and then if people want to donate their pets or whatever they can, and also, you know, lots of Barbies, good stuff, and also some premium review giveaways. But today, you may be wondering, Griffy, that's cool and all. I don't fucking care what's happening today. Same shit. Complain about Lava not being here, updating the game. It's been 15 years. Do some alchemy. Talk about probably a pay-to-win topic at least once or twice a day, and nostalgia about how I used to play.
I'm still wearing the same fucking hat. Even still, I'm wearing the same fucking hat, dude.
Maple Story back in the day.
Start new game.
You know, the classics, you know, Griffy classics. Then we're going to probably do some more Counter-Strike. Anyways, let's get into it.
Welcome to my pretentious echo chamber. You don't agree with me? Fuck off. This is fentanyl. Now, anyways, I need to make a public apology to chat. Wait, what was I apologizing for? Wait, what? Why is there an eye patch? What the fuck was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was going to apologize for. I have no idea. I don't remember. Anyways, anyways. What's wrong with sucking dick? Here's the thing. I think goatees are kind of low-key gross. Every time I've seen a guy have a kidney, he's A, a tattoo artist, or B, trying to sell me a pair of fucking kidneys in the back alley, or huge fucking omega stoner with like the most annoying tear laugh ever. So guys can't have kidneys, bro. He's selling fucking black market kidney. Okay. Wait, did I fuck up? Did I say fucking kidney if he has a kidney? Bungee gum has properties of both rubber and gum. What the fuck? Yeah, but can you still chew on that shit? I mean, I don't know about you, but did you know that your balls is 70% microplastics? Think about that. Think about you have more microplastics in your balls than you do in plastic surgery. Ever think about that? Ever think about that?
I'm living a simulation. I am literally living a simulation.
I am S tier reader. I have you know. S tier. Dale distant whale noises habitat. Being checked with the lighthouse. As I walked around the corner of the building, I saw the beast Charles. He spotted me and charged straight up the hill in my direction. That spider Jane is a hideous monster. I can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on a renarium instead of trying to. The chat does not look big. The difference is chat is eligible now. Chat is bold. Yeah, it's just eligible now. Remember how all the other chat was literally not eligible or legible? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Okay, I don't know about you, but if I can read it, that's all that matters. Holy shit. Whoa. What the fuck did I even write there? What the fuck is this? Oh, I can read it. I can read it. That's all that matters. I can read it. Okay, so I got raided by Lava by over 4,000 people, right? And I was just going off, right? I was just doing my thing, you know, just turning it up. And then people couldn't listen, let alone hear. And I was like, chat, I was like, listen, guys, I know we're IdleOn players and we can't listen and we don't know how to, and we can't read. I mean, practically at this point, we're the Helen Kellers of gaming. Literally in front of like 4,000 people, I say this. Bro, the people were like, what? Yo, so bad. I don't say shit that crazy, bro. I don't.
It's not too soon, right?
Don't
insult me when you have the reading level of a child. Okay, I have at least the reading level of a 5-year-old. I mean, grade 5. Fuck. Fuck, man. Happiness.
Okay.
Is a percent multi.
Okay.
So this will increase your goon per second because once you can hit a mega goon,
oh my fucking god,
that's where the real bonus comes from. Okay, so you need to make sure you're happy so you get more gooning per second, so then you can mega goon for a bigger bonus.
What the?
Oh god.
What the fuck, dude?
Potato. I appreciate you in a completely parasocial way. You know, like the more parasocial we are, the better. Like I want you to know my personal information. That's how parasocial I want to get with chat.
I'm mom. I'm dad.
Last time I trust a YouTuber, my dick got stuck in a blender. Sounds like a top master, bro. Pop in and say that I only started gaming a couple of games ago. You stacking birthday cards? You know what we need to do is we need to
What
fucking
the
hard.
Jesus Christ.
My wife is a twin of Eri. I got ChatGPT change her looks to make me match her. Isn't it disrespectful to steal someone's partner's looks? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I remember this day. I remember this
It's not real. Like Layla was genuinely such an awful girlfriend. I'm so glad I cut her off. Now I'm here sharing with withholding all the reasons. By the way, this isn't even the full list. There's way too many reasons forever, right? So here I go. Number 1, April Fools. Holy shit. I would like the last 5 seconds of my fucking life. If I've been to court twice and had lunch, what have you achieved?
Yo, what up, MJ? What's going on? What's happening?
Your mom. There's only one way I want to go out, Chad.
Why did it take so long to write that?
Oh, is this the first time I've known about this feature? You can just control F and find something? Bro, no cap, no shot, chat. I had no idea that you could do this. Bro,
Holy Azimpic, dude.
I actually
oh
had
my god.
No idea. I did not know that you could control F.
But chat.
Yo, thank you, MJ.
Double seeing red.
True. Double C red. True.
Dude, it was like this long, bro. I don't really appreciate you making fun of my size, okay? I am not fucking touching that. I am not. Do not touch that, chat. Whatever you do, do not touch that. If you're a normal person, you don't touch. If you're a coder, you touch it lots.
Are you a sexist? Abso-fucking-lutely. There's only one place where women belong, and that's in Mike Oxlong, the compensator.
Nothing beats Ma from Bunny Girl Senpai. Here's the thing.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. That got cut out, okay? I said, and I quote, "There's only one place where women belong," and I said at twitch.tv/GriffyBit. That is literally what I said. He completely took that out of context. Nah. We ain't gonna fucking play this. Nah. No. All right? No.
Here's what you got to realize, okay? So a mine wouldn't go here and a mine wouldn't go here because then the problem is then you're dealing with a direct horizontal line. So then you're dealing with a horizontal line followed by 2 vertical lines, and then what you end up with is perfect right there. I've not been wearing pants for like the past couple of weeks. Okay? Dick right out, balls hanging, not caring. Oh, my dick just vibrated. Hold up. Hey guys, look. I'm playing Fortune Bills right now.
You're in the game show where you pick one of the 3 doors. Door 1 has the GF, door 2 has nothing, and door 3 has Momo.
Okay.
You don't know which door has which,
S
though,
tier.
but you randomly pick door 1 and get the GF. However, you are allowed to test your luck to open another door to get a different reward.
Test my luck.
Do you stick with door 1 or...
I am not the hero that you deserve. I am the hero that you need. I am Spider-Gwen. Oh, my dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. Nobody gives a fuck about iOS.
Oh, I was puked from the last one. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god. Bro, holy shit. Dude. This part was so fucking funny, dude.
Is our kidney? Bungee gum has properties of both rubber and gum. Yeah, but can you still chew on that shit? I mean, I don't know about you, but did you know that your balls is 70% microplastics? Think about that. Think about you have more microplastics in your balls than you do in plastic surgery. Ever think about that? Ever think about that?
I'm living a simulation. I am literally living a simulation.
I am S tier reader. I had to
Oh, holy fuck. Oh. Okay, I need a second. Oh. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I don't know what you managed to do, but I don't understand how the voice sync was so good. I honestly, I don't know how that was possible. I don't know how that fucking was possible. The only criticism that I have about this video is the fucking cap wing. Get that fucking cap wing out of here, dude. Fuck, get that shit out. Okay, real talk though. Wally, did you do this all yourself, by the way? Did you do this by yourself? Did you have any help, or did you just cook this whole entire time? Yeah? Dude, you gotta make a fan channel. Like actually, like real talk, bro. Hell, I will just, you know, better yet, I'll just let you upload to the 3rd channel. Like, bro, that shit is fucking hilarious. That shit is hilarious as fuck, dude. Holy, bro, you got comedic timing. All right. As the crazy thing is Wally does not understand for the soul of his fucking life what sarcasm is. But for some reason, this guy's just got god tier comedic timing, which is just crazy to me. All right, but that's a skill set, dude. That's a skill set. That shit's fucking awesome. That is so fucking funny, dude. That is so funny. Holy shit, dude. The fact that I think the best ones were the fact that you voiced over something else. Bro, that shit was peak. That shit was so funny. And this part right here, I don't know. Dude, this right here, that shit was cinema. That shit was so funny, dude. That shit was so fucking funny, bro. That shit was hilarious. I fucking love it, dude. I fucking love it, bro. I fucking love it, dude. That shit was so good. That shit was so good. The Sid one? Where is it? That shit was so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
I am not the hero that you deserve. I am the hero that you need. I am Spider-Gwen. Oh, my dandelion. Must be the last one of the season.
Holy fuck. All right. Yeah, that one's peak. Dude, I say some seriously random shit. Like, holy, I don't know if I need to calm it down or ramp it up. These are the types of questions you need to ask yourself. Holy. Oh, my chest hurts. Ugh. Just now noticing. You know what, dude? You know what? You know what? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. Sometimes you just gotta, when life gives you lemons. He's finally realizing why he has viewers. I have viewers for IdleOn because they want to learn how to play the game. What do you mean? That's the only way that makes sense. Any other way is a lie. Scams. Yeah, IdleOn. Well, I mean, next thing you know, I'm gonna get you guys up with the good old beautiful crypto scheme, you know? A little bit of Ponzi scheme action. You guys like pyramids? No, it's all for the clips, dude. It's weird because I've become numb to it after rewatching editing it, but you could tell it's similar. Dude, like straight up, Wally. Dude. Real talk. Okay. I will, if you are interested, I will actually give you access to the third channel if you actually want to upload shit. Because that shit was fucking awesome, dude. That shit was hilarious. Get with the times is AI scam time, dude. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That shit was funny as shit, dude. Shit was fucking hilarious. I think I legitimately learned the moose are natural prey of orcas from watching your Twitch. It's true. It's true. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I didn't believe it at first, but then I became a true believer. True believer. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. They're gonna be coming at you. Yeah. Oh, well, well, well. Look who it is. It's our little princess. Well, well, well. Hi. Okay. We have to. Chat, did you know that 95% of your funding goes towards her? Did you know? Did you know that you could help feed her for just $1 a day? Forget the kids in Africa. Forget the SPCA. And forget the donos to the Make-A-Wish. Fund Momo. So you have a second cat now? No, Momo's the same. Yeah. You have a second cat now. Yeah. You have a second cat now. Yeah. True. Yeah, you have two cats. I have two kitties myself, cats before people. Little Omo. Yeah, that's the World 8 boss, chat. If we don't feed her and get her up to snuff, then we don't get World 8 and IdleOn. Feeding Wally more nah, bro. Nah. Yeah, Dono for Momo is just lobbying for World 8 boss. Yeah, exactly. This is it, man. It's just it. Just that easy. Just that easy. That's all there is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. Rah. Besides, getting to level 200 actually doesn't take that long. Momo is World 8 boss. Not true. Not true. Not true at all. Oh, question. Okay. Question for chat. Does anybody have Oxio, the internet provider? Who? I'm waiting. It's an internet provider. But I don't know. It's OXIO. Obviously, you're probably not going to know it. No. Okay, well, that's all right. Maybe one day. Maybe one day somebody will have it. Maybe. Because I don't want to go with the big three. All right, I've got to go. Americans only have 3 to 4 options for the internet. Yeah, so do we. So do we. Is it a Canadian one? It must be. I had Cock. Yeah, of course you did. And Charter. Never heard of that. I bet you did. I bet you used Cock for a long time. Tech Savvy is what I'm going with next. Okay, I did see Tech Savvy. I did see Tech Savvy. I was on the fence either between Oxio and Tech Savvy. But I didn't know which one to go with. I just didn't want to lock myself into a tier-year plan and pay $100 a month for internet. I had Tech Savvy, very solid, no issues. See, this is the one thing I hated, is because if you go on like Trustpilot for this stuff, it's all terrible. Everything's like 1 to 2 star. Everybody's just shitting on everything. It's not helpful. It's literally, I feel like Trustpilot when it comes to internet providers is literally no different than the IdleOn Reddit. It's just anger and complaints and misinformation. Piggyback off Rogers and Telus, but for cheaper. They also seem to lock you in the first year. Okay. W. Well, right now I have 1 gig. I don't need 1 gig. There is no reason for any sort of scenario that I'm going to need 1 gig. There was 100 meg for like 100 meg up, 100 meg download, 100 meg upload for like $50. $50 a month. I was like, it's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Yo, just Lumi. Thank you for the G1, dude. Thank you, big dog. What up, Baza? Here's 100 meg for $10. Thank you for your second month, dude. What do we get into 200 for? Bigger number. Bragging rights, I guess. Feeling good about ourselves a little bit. I can't get fiber in my new place. I have to cable. I have to use a cock cable. Barely here because EU viewer, but I watch all VODs. Yo, VOD watcher? Hell yeah, dude. 1 gig for $80 for the first year. Yeah, it's just we don't really have any deals going on right now. And I need internet ASAP. ASAP Reno, dude. That's what I'm going with. You also get like $60 Canadian deals for good internet every Boxing Day. I can't wait for Boxing Day though. I don't think chat's willing to wait for me to start my next stream up on Boxing Day, you know what I'm saying? Or I could just get the cheaper internet now, wait until a deal comes out and I can get better internet. But they give you a free rental, which means it probably comes from Amazon and it probably enter your information from China. So I mean probably selling that away. Is it enough here because the company is greedy and gives a shit about internet to pay more? I think 100's enough. 100's enough for what I need to get done. Likely spam. Well, we ain't answering that. What happens when you sell your information online? Is what it is, I guess. What's their number? Didn't show me a number. It just said likely spam. Maybe it's a call from member services. You remember that service that you paid for once? I remember. Actually, I had to deal with that the other day. My dad ended up buying like this serum that you take once a day and it's supposed to brighten your mood and supposed to give you more energy and shit. I'm just like, You know, it's a scam, right? You know you're just getting fucking scam-bizzled right now, right? You fool. So obvious, dude. So obvious you get scammed. And what? Sometimes you gotta let them learn, though. You know. You want to teach them everything, but you know sometimes they gotta just learn how to fail on their own terms. You know. Sad day, but it's the way that it's got to be. Look at that, dude. At least we hit 20. Well, actually, now that we've been hitting 20 millis, we should probably make sure that we have enough now. Because that's an 8 mil upgrade. That's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big upgrade, actually. Because we got what? 20K, 21K, 10K. That's like 0.6. AFK, 4.35. Golden cakes. That's a little bit. How do you get so many golden cakes? I have farmed out a lot of I've used a lot of time candy to farm out a lot of perler shells and a lot of ghosts. I will show you here in a sec what I mean by that. We go to my death note here. Okay. And we go to world 2. You see, this is how many moonmen we have killed. Yeah, that's quite a bit of kills. That's a pretty substantial amount of kills. But if we go to world 4 and you take a look at clammies, look how many clammy kills I have. It's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of time candy. A lot of kills. A lot of death. Mass genocide, most likely. So, if you want to get a lot of cakes, you need to be able to farm out a lot of that stuff and be willing to use a shit ton of resources in order to get that done. Now, I'm going to get... Maybe I do mellows. Yeah. I'll do cherries as well. Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Waiting? Hello? This should make it a little bit faster now. Congrats for 40K subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Now, once I start locking in a little bit more, we'll be fast tracking to 50. Which cooking mastery are you at? Well, we'll check in a second. You spent your yellows on cooking speed? For now. I did Yumi Pitchering as well. Yeah, I was getting that cooking speed up. I'll probably reset tomorrow. And then I'll start working on other stuff. But yeah, no, basically, yeah. I did research. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Probably research XP would probably actually be solid. How you holding down balloons? It only lets me do it one time. Yeah, you can hold down balloons. Just keep it. I don't know. You just keep it held, bro. I don't know what to tell you. What device are you on? Are you on PC? Yeah, you can't hold down pearls, but you can hold down balloons. Yeah, see, you have to make sure you're hovering on it, right? I don't think it should be. I don't think it is a mobile thing. I think mobile should be relatively the same. Gee, I'm stuck at 24 snail. Do you know when I should encourage and go for it? I usually went 50-50. Usually. Is when I attempted it. But it's difficult. You kind of just have to be uber lucky. And it sucks. I mean, since you're on 24, you could go over 50-50 just because it's your last chance, right? But There's not, but the problem is like, you got to kind of decipher the difference between efficiency and capacity, because you don't want to put in all of your encouraged mail and then attempt it just to fail it. You know what I mean? And then you spend all that extra encouraged mail on something that's just not worth it. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? He. Lost 4 times, snail, a 7% chance. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that fucking bites. If it makes you feel any better, once you get to 25, it's easy. But I don't think that makes you feel any better. I tried. I tried my best. Can you do a backflip? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Do it? Okay. Ready? Fuck you. Backflip, bitch. There you go. There we go. There's your backflip. Classic. Classic, dude. I was ready to see it break his neck. I looked like I was about to do one, didn't I? I bet you thought I was about to fucking pull one off, didn't you? Griffy, how you doing? What do you think I should put 11 character as, or just wait until I would say beginner. Nobody saw it coming. Backflip is a type of rotation. Yeah, I did. Kicking off the shoes really sold it. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Gotta get that acting practice. Good, you know? Gotta get it going. What was I doing? Well, I'm only at 4 million. Oh, I got prayer proficiency on. I'd probably do it. Yep, probably not good on that one. Do I have all the 20? Oh, dude, I don't even have the 20. Hold on, I need to put that on the 20 milli here. $20 million. Also pushing for a top 5%. Some easier points to gain. Glimbo trading. Glimbo trading is by far the easiest way to push Tome. You have a bunch of Glimbo trades? That's the one. That's the money. I may sound crazy, but I'm actually spitting facts. Gains for more gaming bits. Snail. There's actually a really big one. I don't remember which one it was. There was one that gave you a shit ton. Oh, dude, I remember. Okay, so if you want to get a shit ton of bits, snail. There you go. Hope that helped. Hope that helped. Hope that helped. How goes the soup? Souping, dude. And crowns. Yeah, true. True. I am punching your salad. No. I forgot to add the other one, dude. Hate snail. Feels like a lot of people are stuck at that snail, dude. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. A logbook is massive. It is, it is. And, can't forget, nuts. Don't forget your mega nuts. Mega nuts, pretty big deal. Yeah, pre-snail kind of sucks. Pre-25, big L, bro. Big L. Feels where we can't max snail with negative success rate. Yeah, but that's like steak too juicy, lobster too buttery type shit, you know? It's like it's probably for the best. Yeah, we're kind of a little bit OP as it stands here. Should I play or only do 90%? Ah, fuck. Don't. The thing is you don't want to play it safe because it's going to dick you around anyways. So there's no point playing something safe when you're just going to get dicked down, you know? Like Duck Dodger type dick down, you know what I'm saying? Nothing worse than getting dicked down by Duck Dodgers. You know what they say? You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I wish I would. Well, that is your own thing, man. That is your own thing. Trying to get 44 snail because one day I sneezed and pressed the wrong button, reset down to 40. So YOLO it? I would say YOLO it at like 50%. Yeah, YOLO it at like 50% for sure. Absolutely. Oh yeah, there's a tip for farming Glunko kills with Bob Joe Pickle on DB like graveyard placement, or is this auto and go wild? I think you're thinking too much about it. I think you're thinking too much about it, big dog. I think you just need to fucking send it. Here's the thing. Since this game requires such a high level of thought process, the idea is if you think that something so small requires any more than small amount of thought process, then usually just fucking wing it. But if it's a big thing, then use the bigger thought process for that thing. Allocate your thought process to the place that it actually matters. Like commenting and subscribing to the YouTube channel. And liking the videos and sharing the videos. That's the amount of thought process that you should be doing. I do like turning my brain off most of the time. That's good. That's good. DB, for some reason, grave 20-minute timer, and that's all the strat is. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Green stack Bob Joe Pickle. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. What if I'm not a robot? My brain only has one core. Then we call that human battery. We thank you for your service. Because you're gonna be the one that's gonna be powering my clanker wife. So I want to say thank you for not multi-threading and only having one sort of way to allocate your memory. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Hey, you know. It's an honest work. Honest work. Can I green stack luckiest lads? Are you able to stack your trophies? Can you tell me what your characters? Yeah, 2 AC, 2 DK, 2 DB, one of everything else. Did you green stack Zen the clusters? Yeah, I did. Yeah. When will I be able to green stack luckiest lads then? You won't. Just wondering what's the DK talent loadout? You want a decent DK talent loadout? Eidolon Toolbox. Go to the tool section and go to character builds, because my build, as it sits, will not be beneficial to you because I am max. Well, not max, but I'm so... It's not going to be helpful. Unless you have everything maxed. Your main things that you want to prioritize are going to be things like respawn, daggerang, shockwave slash, statues, basically everything. And then, you know, the stack skulls or whatever they're called for strength. Yeah, but you can't talk about that here. Can't talk about that here. Careful, my mod might attack you. He'd snipe that shit like it's Battleship, you know what I'm saying? I have 2 DK, 1 DB, 1 AC, 1 AINS, and remaining 2. What should I do now? I already told you what to do. I already told you what to do. If I continue with a reset whole profile, don't reset. Don't reset. You can make do with what you got. You don't need to be meta because meta changes constantly. If you change your shit up just to fit the meta, what ends up going to happen is the meta will shift and then you'll feel like that you need to reset again because you didn't follow meta. Don't play meta. Well, I mean, with characters you should, but it doesn't really matter. Really doesn't really matter. I have 58 million cooking. I don't think it even happens. I don't think it helps that much. Wait, 58. Wait, how the fuck are you 58 million an hour? Is that all your characters combined? Why should I go for a 2? Because you get double arcane rocks. You should reset. It's mandatory to follow the meta. You might be onto something. Oh, mastery. Oh, mastery. Okay. I see. I mean, like it's not huge or anything. I just did it for the extra efficiency for ladles. I don't know. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it, dude. I'm tempted to buy the new IdleOn bundle. Don't do it. It's bad for you. I heard if you buy the new bundle, it gives you osteoporosis. That's just what I heard, though. Could be wrong. Could be fake. Should at least get 1 DB and 1 AC by changing 1 siege and 1 elemental, no? Yeah, but at least you can do it with elite class swap tokens. You can't do I wouldn't use a full character reset. But also at the same time, you got to be careful. Well, I can't give it to you twice. That's true. That's true. It's not a double stacking debuff. It's a unique debuff. True. I mean, last IdleOn pack I bought, it gave me leprosy. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. So, nothing worse than, you know. At least on the plus side, if, you know, somebody's talking shit, I could rip my arm off and beat them with it. You know what I'm saying? It's good. Good. Buy some SMP 500 stocks with those IdleOn pack monies. Ah, yes, but of course. How could I forget? SMP money. Do we think we should upgrade the day market at all? Probably not, eh? Could just claim it as a flesh wound. You're probably right. Probably right. 129 million ladles used and 38 divorce cake. Committing to those prices costing an arm and leg. Good for you. Yep. There it is. Only one way to make it work. I think divorce cake is a bigger upgrade. Man, 133. I don't even think I'm even that high. I'm only at like 8 mil, dude. I decided to wait for chat before I got started on it, so now I'm super far behind. I wonder. What level is this guy here? I could get everyone to cooking level 200. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to have to, man. I think we might have to. I think it's going to be necessary. Is that worth? When you have 10 million balloons? Yeah, probably. I have so many fucking balloons. See Tom Brady's new drink line he announced today? What, Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift Tears? New breakup song? What's going on? Balloons work? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. I think it's worth. Well, we're about to see right now if it's worth. Right here, right now. There's really slow. Ah, it's not that bad. If you have an attention span for it, it's not that bad. You just have to believe, man. And this way I can go through and get all my golden food done. It's like 2 birds, 1 stone, you know what I'm saying? Got to 280 cooking pretty easily during Statue Week. Only took 1 million balloons total. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on, tough guy. Hold the fucking phone here. Ain't nobody said anything about doing that. All right? We ain't talking 280, man. That's some drug shit. I don't care that much. Jesus. Look at that, dude. Bing, 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 bing. That's the money. 50 levels like that. Less than 200 balloons. World 6 on Windwalker. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Good, good. Sick, sick. Love that for you. That's big. Oh, it's so you could swap the stats of the premium hats. It's a discontinued item. But I keep items that are discontinued. Because it's all about having rare shit in your inventory. Really needs to make balloons used to scale up like crafting. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree with that. That's a good take. That's a good take. I think ladles are the big stopgap for people. Oh, absolutely. But I don't like this is like, but the problem is too, is like that's a total like stopgap for who? The 0.1%? You know what I mean? It's like you're still gonna be time gated regardless. It's just the people that have been using it, abusing it for a while are just not gonna be, they're gonna be less time gated. You know what I mean? Yeah, my 2 BBs aren't leaving kitchen until 1 billion used. That's basically what my goal is as well, yeah. Blue candles from Guardians? I don't think they're discontinued. I think you can still farm them. At least in this many balloons, it's bad for the environment. Yeah, good. Fuck them turtles. If I can, you know what, dude? Sounds like a not me problem. If I'm going to be a parasite, I might as well act like one, you know? There's nothing worse than being a parasite to the human Earth. A parasite to Earth, and then act like you're not a parasite. It's like the ego on that, dude. It's like the tree huggers. They're like, no, protect the planet. It's like, yeah, okay. What are you, parasites fucking vegan? Listen, our whole point is to use and consume the host until there's nothing left. Stay your course, do your job. It is what it is. I'm gonna buy 2K balls to see if I hit jackpot. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not buy 2,000 balls. That is a waste of gems. A gargantuan waste of gems. Holy shit. Do not do that. You should buy at least 6,000. If not 10. You know what? Just do 20. Because here's the thing. I can promise you, you will not get jackpot. Ball Joe Pickle ain't worth it. And good luck getting the stamps. The stamps don't exist. This is coming from a guy that has dropped, I would say hundreds of thousands of balls. Okay? And let me tell you what, as a ball connoisseur of the arcade variety, there's a lot better things than, because for one, you could save up for an event, which are very costly. You could gamble lab chips if you don't have everything that you need. You can get lab jewels. Yeah, guess what? Just because you have nothing else to spend gems on doesn't mean that you can't save your gems. Do not, and I repeat, that's like having money and you're like, oh, since I have money, I guess I'll spend all my money. That's a terrible thought process here. Save your fucking shit. More than just the arcade variety, to be fair. You know, I mean, hey. I mean, I guess so. Maybe a little bit. Connoisseurs, all ball types. That's fair. Kind of new to the game. Does anyone know if there is a better set of classes to have, or is it more personal preference? 2DB, 2DK, 2AC, one of each afterwards? That's basically what you're going down. I mean, by new to the game, I mean, that's probably didn't make any sense to you. The thing is, okay? The thing is you can do what you want, but it's not advised, okay? Because the only problem is each class has a very specific role. Y2 Boobos, double Arcane Rocks. Arcane Rocks, Tackies are the hardest thing to farm for the master classes. By far. Without a question. Like they put Windwalker and Bones to shame. So I see you're doing 200 for each character now. Yeah, I might as well. I mean, I got 10 mil, right? Might as well hit it. $100 on balls. Wish me luck. So remember I said don't do that, and then you proceed to do it anyways? That's dumb. You're not going to get shit, and then you're going to be more upset that you didn't get anything. And you're going to be like, fucking lava dog shit game because you're gambling. You are not my father. Yes, I am. You know why? Because I know I specifically told you that I was going out for Belmonts and 2% milk. Now, you may think, you know, back in the day, you may think I was more of the homo milk type enjoyer. But sometimes it's too thick. You got to go with the 2%. Okay? Got the perfect amount. Got the perfect amount. You know what I'm saying? You get that many balloons? Well, when you spend 90% of your day sucking off the developer, you can get a lot of things for free. Sometimes you just got to work the corner. Yeah. You get a lot of it just from giant mobs, leveling, mini bosses. Once you have a lot of drop rate, after a while you just get an abundance of balloons. Have you seen IdleOn Pay to Win Hater on YouTube? Yeah, dude, I did. And he started making guides. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, if you're gonna name yourself something, stick to the structure. Don't start helping people. You're supposed to be hating on it. Okay? It's pay to win hater, not pay to win helper. Now he just looks like he just wants attention. It's ridiculous. I mean, he does. Yeah, he does, but then he started changing the narrative of how to, like, he made a dart minigame guide, and it's like, what the fuck is this? This is not what I subscribe for. I may have bought 3 of the large ball packs. I got my first jackpot in 4,200 hours and a load of gold bulbs. Mac research contributed to cooking mastery. W. I'll buy 5K if you buy 5K. No, it's a waste of fucking gems, bro. Waste of gems. Trust me. I haven't hit Ember. I'm sure chat has told you 100 times. Yep. Probably. Also, did you see Lyric was playing Fortune Mill earlier and liked it? Lyric was playing? Huh. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Yo, peace out, Dudgy. Yo, what's up, Sid Algren? What's going on, man? You know who really needs to play Fortune Mill? Your mom? No. No, my mom isn't into the idle games. No, if she wanted to do drugs, she doesn't want to do drugs AFK. She's more of an active player, you know? What do you spend in Kilroy after a 3rd slot and gallery slots? Just balls? No, there's lots of upgrades that you want. You want the extra crop evo, you want the jade gain, you want the gallery multiplier, you want the coral gain, you want the skill XP. Like, you need a lot. There's a lot. It's a lot of balloons, man. Why play an idle game when you can disassemble a toaster? Why disassemble a toaster when you could use it in a bathtub? Everything about that? I will spend your balls. Go for it. Go for it. I don't mass accumulate my balls. Okay? I got enough balls. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if Aspen played it, but I don't think that would work out. Because then we'd enter the era of slop. Because I mean, I don't know about you, but his chat's kind of fucking fried. Just mass accumulate the microplastics in the balls? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I'm microplasting balls. That's 200. Extra 100 levels right there. We use, like, literally nothing, too. It's big. It's fucking big. Next one. Damn, Daniel. I don't even have enough. What the hell? No Atom Collider? Oh, it's working. It's just not on. It actually doesn't matter. The only difference is when you have it off, you don't decide what threshold it is. It just sticks at 1 billion. So then there's no potential chance that I misclick and have it just consume everything. I would have to do 2 misclicks in a row. It's future-proofing. Because I'm kind of an idiot sometimes. Actually, what I really need to do, what I really, really, really need to do, is I need to kill some of these bosses. that I haven't killed yet. Ever put the beginning of the series in a well-structured guide? I've put what out? To spend $100 on Plinko balls? You can collect skilling with all characters. I can only do it with one. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean skilling? What do you mean by that? It's very, very vague what you're asking me. Last one's a beginner, by the way. We don't know yet. The 10 stay the same. What bosses you talking about? Like Diplodated and all that shit. Don't forget Splunking Week also. Yeah, I've kind of hit peak. I kind of hit peak and then fell off. We're not really getting much better than what we have right now. It's okay. It is what it is. I've accepted it. Cheese. We need more bread. Where do we get bread again? Which Coliseum is it, chat, for bread? Is 3 the best for bread? Like, because it's great, but it does go high in detail? Hold on. Your beginner series was great, but it didn't go into high detail on all different systems. Dylan. Gonna be honest with you, dude. Gonna be dead ass. That is the stupidest thing I think anybody's ever said. It is literally crazy in depth with how deep I went into each mechanic. Now, remember how you said beginner's guide? I went deep in depth with the beginner's guide. Why the fuck would I go deep into the late game if it's a beginner's guide? Anyways, moving on. My guide was deep as fuck, thank you. Did World 6 earlier and got 0 bread? I think it was World 5, isn't it not? Am I drunk? Could have swore it was World 5. We were wrong? Wait. Can you say that again? What'd you say? I didn't quite hear you. Did you say something? Can you repeat that, Ice? I didn't hear you quite right. We were wrong. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is this the last day on Earth? Is the internet gonna collapse? Are the EMPs on their way? I swear, is the asteroid's on its way? We're fucking doomed. We're fucking doomed. We're fucking doomed. End of days, bro. End of fucking days, dude. The day is nigh. Bill Nye, your mom's a guy. Okay, Chad, I accept your apology. The only orb worked in World 5. That is so true, King. So true. So true. What do we need? We need... really just the 18%? Is that the only one? Okay. $65K drop rate. Holy moly. We're cooking. In that case, would you ever consider making an advanced guide? I mean, it sounds insulting. The series is great. It's just hard to find mid-game guides for optimizers. Well, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just had to correct you because it wasn't not in depth. But I mean, so the thing is like, the hard thing is deciphering the difference of what is considered mid game and what's considered late game. You know, because that is a never ending moving goalpost. That some people now to answer the question, would I make something like that? Probably not. Probably not. Because that is a glorified amount of work. It's just horrible amount of effort that actually takes in. Now the beginner guide was much easier to do because you're talking to people about what to do, right? And how to understand the mechanics. And it's not a lot of payoff either. Continuation free-to-play guide, mid to late game, World 6 would be helpful to a lot of people. No, disagree. Yes and no, because if that was entirely true, okay? Let me show you how this is not true. Okay. Now, if we go to my channel, okay, we go to view the channel. View the channel here, and we go to, if that was truly the case, 136K on the first video, and if we go all the way down, 12K on the last episode. That is 10%, less than 10% of the overall in the first episode. Second episode, basically instantly 50% cut right across the board. So, that's not entirely true. Not entirely true. It'd be helpful to a minute amount of people. But the amount that you would get out of the amount that you put in would not be worth it. That's what streams are for. That's why people ask questions, because the thing is, when it comes to mid and late game, everything's so hyper specific. And also you need to keep in mind account reviews exist. Okay. The whole premise of account reviews is so you watch them and so you understand what's going on, especially if it has to equate with yours specifically. And not to mention, the way that I'm going to be doing account reviews soon will actually equate for that specifically. So that'll be a juicy when that happens. Do you have a recommendation for YouTubers to watch? It seems most creators have quit the game. Yeah, because they're quitters. Because they're fucking quitters. Because they're fucking quitters, man. You could say I'm one of the few. But you also got to remember as well that this game isn't like super hyper known, right? Episodic edos through YouTube though, generally speaking, later episodes, fewer views. Yeah, so but every time an episode comes out, I'm still paying out of my pocket to get the video done, right? So there's only so much you can do until it makes it worth it. The biggest boost in Splunking, energy regen? Efficiency is pretty big. Efficiency is pretty massive. Splunking caves are usually one of the best places to get a lot of those gains and to consume them from chapters. You know what I mean? What world is Splunking? Sevon. Sevon, my dude. Yeah, Will's decent. I like Will. He actually recently just re-rolled the Nothing trophy, so you'll have a perfect thing to go off of. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bing bong. No, we're farming bread. Holy shit. I didn't have the right thing on. Shit. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, what the holy shit. Yeah, see, look, right there. One Coliseum run gave me 16,000 balloons. And look how many golden tickets I ended up with too, right? So, I mean, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Are you in with your Bubo drop rate gear? I am. I need to add a... What about World 6? World 6 is for different food. But I mean, realistically, the only thing that you need to farm from Colosseums is bread and kebabs. And I don't think using that amount of tickets is going to be worth it. Especially when you really don't even need that much. Now that I know that, I mean, I might as well do some farming here. Yeah, dude, this game is so scaled for not the way that we play right now. This game is so underscaled. No! Damn it! Damn it! I messed it up. Not using DK. DK orbit actually doesn't work in World 5 and World 6. Unfortunately. So it's just better to use Bubo. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I didn't know that. Yeah. Now you know. Now you know. Look at that, dude. That's what I get from one run. Green stack golden tickets. Oh my god, so true. Oh my god, that is so true. I can green stack golden tickets. Holy shit. Yeah, that shit's juice now, dude. That shit's juicy now. Even the kebabs is good. Even the kebabs is solid, dude. What are you doing with all your bread? Well, bread's just gonna sit in there. But kebabs, on the other hand, is something that's gonna be really good, actually. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory over here, dude? Yeah, actually. It's finally time. G's doing the green stacks. I knew I'd get to it eventually. Dude, we got so much time that, we can just take our sweet ass to... Fuck, I did it again. It doesn't... We don't have to beat everything as soon as possible, you know? We can have a good time, you know? Good time. Probably green stack fishing bait easily too. Yeah, probably. Seem to have so much more space in your chest. Things just not worth keeping. There's some things that aren't worth keeping, yeah. But I mean, you also got to realize too is now with the new update there, you don't need as much. Just want summer chest. I need it. I need it. For Windwalkers, it's better to have high weapon power. It's better to have high miscellaneous bonus. Weapon power will scale higher. Overall, it should scale higher, yeah. Ever thought about a guide, important things to keep versus throwing away? Well, technically, if you have it green stacked, you can throw anything away. Technically. As long as it's green stacked, that's kind of all that matters, right? So we need, what is it? We need 2 hundo? 200, a little bit more than 200 mil? For kebabs? 220? Just call it 250. You feel like you're at endgame World 7 con? Oh, easily. I've been. By the way, with permagreen stacks, yeah, I think blue stacks might happen. Or red stacks. Yeah, no, we're definitely at the end game of World 7 content. That's without a question. Absolutely. I mean, like very, very, very. What is late game compared to you? Like 1%. Ritz, you get it from Fortune Mills, the new game that came out for Ireland. Yeah, I was oval on the ground. And since all the Coliseum tickets have been being consumed, it actually works so good. Beat it and I'll have it. Yep. You'll get a little message at the bottom there that'll tell you how to redeem it. Oh, hit 5%. The difference between my account and 1% is vast. I consider myself early game still. Yeah, but I wouldn't still consider it as early game. Because at the end of the day, as long as you... It's like end games, like you know, you're kind of just doing your thing, you know? Kind of just existing. Kind of just waiting for the next update. It's not like it's... Like, sure, our strength is vastly different. But it's like, we're still doing the same content, you know? It's more... Endgame is more like maintenance than anything. You know, you just log in every day, make sure your stuff's up to snuff. Crafting bullshit like Anvil Tab 1. You know, doing the really fucking bullshit that realistically you would never actually need to do, let alone want to do, if you really think about it. Never been closer to 1%. Think even doing some easy stuff. Nice, dude. That's huge, man. That's huge. Killing it. I was slow. I was really slow. I got like none from that. There we go. That was nice and fast. Wanted to, our last one, we missed out on a golden chest. We don't want to do that. Wait, that's bad. That's bad. Top 10%. Just farming golden food, crafting golden cakes. Because my drop rate is bad. Only 460. Yeah, you'll get there, man. It just takes some time, bro. That's all it is. Just takes a little bit of time, man. Remember, this is an endurance game. This is not a sprint. No, 84 drop rate? Absolutely not. You want to farm Zenith? Like, minimum 300. There's so many other things that you can do for the time being. Because it's just going to be, like, maybe you could farm out, like, some of your more basic trophies and convert them to Zenith, but I wouldn't go much more than that, champ. Be kind of Elfrad. 239? Yeah, that should be enough. Spend a day at cave, mushrooms farming, yeah. 2K drop rate, free to play. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Watch this. I'm gonna go to slab. Look at my chest. I'm gonna look at slab. Make sure it's all connected there with the green stacks for the golden ticket there. A golden ticket. Okay, we got all that green stacked. Nice. And then we consume it. Damn. I was hoping. Damn. Return to slab. Now, the next thing I want to check. Free to play 120 drop rate? Yeah, and how long did it take you? Probably a pretty long time. How's the drop rate guide going? Max possible drop rate? Free to play? I think it was somewhere like 1,700 without pets, give or take. Like a feasible amount, but that's like sweaty hardcore. It's like 1,800, somewhere around there. But I mean, the grand majority, 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, it's pretty bad for Zenith. 2 weeks? Yeah, yikes. 1,700, yeah. Yeah. How about that? That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But that's without pets. Okay? With pets, it's like more like 9,000, I think. Somewhere around there. Yeah, it's like 6 to 8,000, somewhere around there. But like that's like making sure that like you do everything, right? It's not just, you know. With Crystal? I believe it's with Crystal. I believe. It's still really bad. Lots of we just gotta wait for elite classes in order to make our decision, man. Over 10 times difference. It's like 8 times, give or take. But yeah, it's still pretty aggressive. Well, you gotta. So the problem is you gotta realize something too. Is every time there's new free to play drop rate that gets introduced, pay to play players get it just by association, just because Well, it's free to everybody. So that goalpost will never close unless well, it just will never close. Got over 100K. Yeah, sleeping on Tome, dude. Best to make. If I was to make the 11th character, I would probably end up making probably another elemental sorcerer. I would say is the safest bet. I'd probably make another Ellie. Because I think even if that didn't turn out to be meta, it's still your safest pick. Because you don't cuck yourself on atoms. You still have because you always still have a solid log print. It still has a really high kill count thanks to the AFK multi-kill that it comes with. And wisdom's always solid. So where they farm out Bandit Barb? Maybe. Maybe if you really wanted to. Maybe. I wouldn't suggest it. What else am I looking for? I feel like I'm missing a big card here. Maybe I'm not. Oh, oops, I picked the wrong one. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, 66K in town. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, what's up, Tomato? What's going on, man? Bot boxes have gift miss? All right, I bet. Yo, first primer to the channel. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Welcome on in. Holy shit. We did it. We hit 100,000 on frogs. Oh, easy. Easy. Wombo. Holy. That's some gangster shit. God damn. God damn. What was that, about 8? I don't know. Free content for a while, so I guess I should use it on you. Hey, I appreciate that, man. 100K drop rate. Time to drop the drop rate guide. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Now we get way more money. Way more damage. Well, honestly, not that much more damage, but enough. I went... we can watch it in the VOD when I release it. Draco, I went over it. Ooh. Not the pants, man. Yo, Smiley, thank you for the primer, dude. First primer, new primey. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Nice boomerang. Yeah, it's pretty big, eh? Pretty big. 110, 20 is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cooked. The real thing I came here for is I wanted to see Amrock keys. I want to see how many Amrock keys I got per run. Because if it's a decent amount, then I might green stack it. 108K. Yeah, that's pretty worth it, dude. No, that's easy as fuck. I can do that. That's like what? 10 of them to take 1 million. 100 runs? About 100 tickets to get that done? That's not terrible. Yeah, maybe less. 60-ish runs, somewhere around there. Take a little bit of time. Yo, what's up, Borks? What up, Panther? What's going on, man? I'm gonna have to filter all this shit, though. Like, holy mother of pearl, dude. I already picked up the gems. Okay, W, I'll leave. Boop. But one gem, one key, one bolt cutter in your inventory, and the rest in the garbage. That's... This guy's a fucking genius! I'll do the Woodler circles, too. Fuck it. I only got 14 bolt cutters from that. Rip the golden jam. Did golden jam drop there? I thought jam was World 2 call. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I was wrong, to be fair. You can try green stacking Flowies too. Ooh, that'd be a fucking nightmare. Could you imagine? Trying to green stack Flowies by stacking up. Ooh, God. And eggs? Oh, wait, actually, no, because you fight Baba Yaga, so actually getting that going. Ooh, actually, so. Honestly, very true. Very true. Very true. That is too many pants. That is too many pants. I should probably filter that shit. This just became a fucking disaster in the course of literally 2 minutes. World 1 call as well. Okay. Why use 50% title? I use 50% title because only not cool people use 0.1%. All right. You gotta let people know you're just like the little guy, you know? No difference. No difference whatsoever. Bone Joe Pickle for Death Note. Do I have to? I probably should. How many do you think I could grab? All of them. So I need to make an announcement. I have not been buying my Bone Joes for a while. And I got lazy. I got lazy. I'm kind of a audibly gulps. I'm kind of a lazy person. Unfortunately. If you guys have not been able to tell. I mean, that's why I play video games on the internet, so I can be lazy. You know what I'm saying? Smaller number, worse person. That's not true. You thought you was endgame. I'm only 50%, dude. I don't know what endgame is. It's like some kind of position. Pretty sure that's a show. Pretty sure that's a movie. Last time I checked. You need support. Where do I need to go? You need to email Lava, big dog. Email Lava and you should be getting it within a month. Month's time. Bye, Momo. Yeah, sounds good, Big. Oh, I should also green stack the barrels. Probably be a good idea, eh? Didn't filter? You're right. That's true, Trunk. That's true. That's true. I like to pretend I do, though. How many did I get just from a single run here? 11K. No, that ain't worth it. It's a lot of runs. That is a lot of runs. That is too many runs. Barrels are an easy... Oh, that you can just candy them? Ooh, true, true, true. Okay. Baba Yaga eggs. Am I just tossing these into storage? I sure am. Lowies. Okay, okay. Gems. There it is. So I want to see the difference between with and without. The beautiful, beautiful orb. Can't be that much different, right? It's only 300 stack. I don't know what we had before. Probably not very helpful. $100K less? That's not too bad. So every third run or so, it can be a juiced out run. I'd rather prefer that, to be honest. Better than waiting 320 seconds to do the run. So that shit's just annoying. The achievement for green stacking now? Permanent green stacks exist now. So since permanent green stacks exist now, it's worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just candy slimes. Turn Zenith on if you want to make some trophies too. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, but that should be fun. Should be fine. Yo, what up, Gecko? The only thing that sucks is I will not be able to get dog bones. Because I can't do it on 11th. Hotkeys for attack? Yep. Sure are. Where do you see them? It's just 1 through, like, 7. 1 through 6. Yeah, we have to wait to see what class to make them progress to get dog bones. No. You can do dog bones early, dude. I fucked it up. Dog bones is a quest item. unfortunately. Because I was a big dumbo. Turn on the quest before green stacking? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm a dumbass. Big dumb. Make another combat guide or something. Combat guide is the only thing that is going to take longer than a drop rate guide. Yeah, ketchup mustard, I'm fine. I'm fine with ketchup and mustard. That's not a big deal. That one's easy. It's only dog bones I'm locked out of. Everything else I can still do. But it'll haunt me. Challenge mode, green stack, red thread. Yeah, that's not really possible. Yeah, no, the picnic quest won't be there. I mentioned ever so often order attacks so they're used in auto. I kind of already covered that in the free-to-play series a little bit. I believe I did. I believe. I could be wrong. I guess there was a master class. 12th character soon? Yeah, true Shadow. Absolutely. Agreed. 12th character when? Or, hear me out, crazy idea, he could just make it so we could farm out the quest items. He could have a little button next to the quest, the completed quest, that says, turn on quest items, question mark. You press the button, and it'll let that shit drop again. You turn it off, it'll stop dropping them. Top character to come and release in Fortune Mill too? Yeah, true. Or just a repeat quest. Yeah, just hit repeat quest. Yeah, that works too. Green stack, red thread. Yeah, I did the math. Theoretically, red thread isn't really that possible. I was like, what, 1,072 hours or something? Something ridiculous. Windows support dual cursors. Just reminded me I didn't get dog bones a quest on my new character, W. If you catch your daggerang, it resets the cooldown. Okay, this next round I can drop orb. Orb's on the first key, right? Yep. But this is the type of monotonous shit that you're going to do in the end game. I mean, you really don't even need to do this. It's not even necessary. What are we doing, Chief? We're green stacking World 1 keys. And Baba Yaga resources. Freebie quest would allow us to farm crit statues. It would only be for certain quests, I would say. I would only want it to have it for certain quests. And it would only be for green stack purposes. I think anything more than that would be. Think Lava should release the game for offline play since he finished the world? No. I think this game's live service, so you should keep a game live service. There's no reason not to. And I missed my daggerang. Fuck. Oh, that's a dead run. Just a little boost. Yeah, just a tiny bit of boost. Absolutely. Absolutely. What? I'm pressing the wrong button. Like a bozo. At least it has a confirm button. That was a whole ticket would have wasted. That would have been game over, champ. But just trying to get the Coliseum stuff done would make the most sense. Because we're at 1.8 million right now. We have 10 million of the eggs and about 2.2 million on the flowies. So by the time we're going to have more than enough for the keys. Dog bones are AFKable, correct? Yes. You can time candy them. And they're very easy. You just need to make sure that you have the quest on or active. The problem is I've done the quests on every single other character. So, until we figure out a class for the character. Seen the FIFA players down in Florida dying in the heat humidity? No. No, I've not, actually. Yeah, you want a Prismalaria, absolutely. Is that a question? I'm tempted to do my 11th character already. I am very tempted. And just make it an elemental sorcerer. And just accept whatever comes next. But at the same time, I'm also scared that if I make a 4th mage, and it turns out the Siegebreaker is actually just super, super good and requires 2 of them. I will be horribly, horribly upset. Leave it open for the memes. Yeah, but I'm missing out on farming green stacks, which is the only thing that is annoying. Imagine how easy it would be to farm green stacks on your elemental sorcerer. Take like 2 seconds. You wouldn't have to waste time candy. It would just be done. Just be Jover just like that, dude. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Let that sit in. Let that fizzle in the old brain canal there. Talk about not playing a game because it's so hot. I mean, that's just crazy, man. I don't know why you'd do something like that. Do we know what the next masterclass is? No. I'm assuming it's Royal Guard, though. There's no way he releases another mage one now. Nah, it's probably going to be DK, but you already have 2 DKs anyways. So it's not like it would change. It all depends on if the 2 archers are good. That's all that's depending on. Like, you gotta realize the archers have to be pretty freaking good to be worth it to lose a bunch of 3D prints for it. It's gotta be Royal Guard. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Assume soccer players don't have a choice. No, they don't. If you're on a contract, you don't have a choice. You gotta play. The only time you don't play is if you're injured. Now that I think about, where have you traveled, Griffy? I don't really travel, dude. I don't really travel. My body can't really handle traveling. Heat stroke's an injury? To some it is. More of an illness rather than a injury. Probably, it depends on what their contract is. Fuck. War Archer Mage pattern feels like the right call. I guess we're just gonna have to wait. So Juice and Construction, I don't know if it's something World 7 be good at. Splunking. He's good at splunking. If you take a look at splunking, and you farm chapters specifically on Warrior, Warrior gets a bonus to chapters. It's clearly gonna be a Warrior. Why is it good to have 2 DB? Bone farming. Not to mention they have the highest kill count in the game. Duh, the bubble. Well, I mean, would make sense. DK's good at, isn't it only active splunking? Nope. Yeah, but even before the bubbles, right? It says it's active splunking, but it actually works for both. It's kind of weird. Yeah, not to mention, yeah, ladle farming is actually more important now, so double DB is actually pretty good. Actually gained value. When AFK, does the chapter matter for XP and stuff? Yeah. Higher chapter farming, the more XP you get. Higher the capes. And I wasn't talking about the extra chapters, Ice. I was talking about the XP. XP and efficiency. Filter L, dude. I have the MacGyver. Look at this, dude. That's the real one right there, dude. That's how you filter that shit. Oh, hey, look at that. We do get golden food from this. Nice. So that'll be green stacked. Really gained a lot change from Blood Berserker Deathbringer. Oh, absolutely. It went from this is a dog shit class to this is not that dog shit of a class. I'm just glad that shit's just green stackable now, so now it just like, or permanent, so now it just makes it more worth it to craft shit. Because it was always like maintaining stuff was always a pain in the ass. I think the biggest one that was a pain in the ass was salts. Fuck, I hate doing it. I hate micromanaging salts. Such a pain in the ass. I think I have all my golden food green stack now. I think we're all done with the green stack of reloaded. We get rid of this useless stuff like some of the leaves. I think the leaves are still important. Ew! Ew! Where's my fucking napkin? Ew! Did you guys see that? That was fucking gross. Yeah, leaves are still important. I think leaves are also meant for one of the talents as well, right? Long day of work. How was stream? It's good, man. How you doing, Beast? Why are you doing Coliseum? I'm lost here. I'm farming green stacks. So right now I'm doing World 1 boss keys. How does Apocalypse work? If you have 2 DBs, it works. It's meant for you can only do it on your second one for it to count. In general. Are you drinking hot coffee? It's cold coffee. I drink cold brew. There's nothing hot about it. It never enters a hot state. Not even once. I know. Puzzling, isn't it? They were wondering how update went and all that. Pretty mid-pack. That's not bad. Pack is a pack is a pack. At least you gotta make a choice whether you want the pack or not. It did a little bit. It's better than, like, at least it's a decision now rather than a I have to situation, you know what I mean? Yeah, so, if you're wondering why I'm going in between, as you can see here, I'm green stacking these, green stacking these, and green stacking these. Okay? So we want this one, and this one, and this one. Those are the ones that we're actually going for right now. Because those are green stacks that require a massive amount of farming that can really realistically only be done within a Coliseum setting. So what's up? What's up, D? What's going on, man? 15 seconds behind? Yeah, it is what it is, man. It happens. Why not gems? Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Green stacking gems. Absolutely awesome. Oso. Absolutely. That's exactly what we should do. You know? I always thought to myself, Osovox was a viewer of many intelligence. And still to this day, he holds strong. I believe in you. No, I believe in you, King. I believe in you. Swipe for green stack. How much would that be? I don't know, like 350? Much as a fucking Loch Ness Monster? You know what I'm saying? Green stack, 72-hour time candy. How about we start with the first one? Yeah, how do you have so many tickets? Because I'm a filthy cheater. That's why. Well, if you claim tickets every single day, over time, you will accumulate a lot of tickets. You can be a cheater, no filthy? Okay, well, at least I'm a clean cheater. So over time, you accumulate a lot just by existing. What mechanic allows you to consume stuff without having to ever do it? Saw someone trying to green stack Coliseum tickets a year ago. Yeah, and that's not physically possible. Like, even if you had all the time in the world. Just dailies then? Yeah, basically. Is that the Clegg? Is that the Cleggmeister? Yo, Chad, I think we gotta give Clegg a fish, man. You get 6, yeah, I think it's about that. 50K to green stack by swiping, dude. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks, I'm good. I'm good. What up, Clegg, man? What's going on, big dog? No ducky.
Long time no talkie.
What's going on, big man? All right. Boom. Just take out a loan. 50,000 USD. You're not including the free-to-play ones. You know what, bro? I'll give you a bubble egg. Reach? What the fuck you mean it reached? Hold on. Hold on a fucking second here. I don't think so. Tanks. Oh. I just spent money on another one. We gotta sell somebody. We gotta sell somebody. Who are we gonna sell, chat? We will sell. You can sell me. Sell the 300, dude. You know what? That's so true, dude. Well, no, that's 1,200. Who was the 300? Was it Treant? Yeah, it was Treant. Yeah, we're selling Treant, dude. Treant was cheap. Cheap as fuck. That was a bubble dolphin? Hey, yo. Clegg gets to be bubble dolphin. The Clegg. Hell yeah, dude. Boom. Exotic. Hear that, dude? Hear that? You're fucking exotic, big dog. Hear that? New fishies, bro. Yep, there it is, bro. There it is. Hell yeah. Major presentation at work. New material might save millions. So hoping for some juicy bonuses. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Spoil me. I mean, it's the dolphin. I mean, yeah, dude. I got you. Game name? Tiny Aquarium. Tiny Aquarium. It's actually decent. Like, you can, like, do your own fish. Well, wait, fucking Jesus. Pause. That's not. No. You can have your own fish in an aquarium. You can also go see other people's aquariums. And you can also go fishing. Can you put the name in? Do you not know how to spell Tiny Aquarium? What did I miss today? Hope it's annoying. No, dude, you're fucking good, man. So what we went through today is I made a couple of announcements. How we're doing the new account reviews going forward. We hit 40K subs on YouTube. That's pretty awesome. I showed when I went for my vacation this weekend. Or it's not really a vacation. We went down to a wedding. We take a look at the cooking mastery. It's all right. We got Yumi Peach Ring up there, so it's nice and juicy. Farming out, and then we've been kind of just farming out some green stacks. Basically, kind of a quick TLDR. You know what coding app Lava use? Yeah, Stencil. It's the drop down. Drop down. Can push the name in chat, please. Denzel, Stencil. Like STY. For cooking, I put 5 points. You start getting pretty diminishing return. Oh no, sorry, it's stencils. STE. Sorry, my bad. Continue free to play series. You got any advice for people? So I'm not going to continue the free to play series. Where we're at is where we feel like we're at. Maybe later on down the line when I really feel like it. Would you remind me of account review policy going forward? I will make an announcement in the Discord that I'll have people post a blurb once we get the format set up for the blurb, and then their account, and then I will cherry pick people for depending on what I want to do within said account review. And then I have a 30-minute timer, and they get only 30 minutes. And then at the end of the month, I erase everything. I erase that channel completely. And then it starts fresh. So it's not first come, first serve, but it is. So if people want a chance, and then you can always pay for account review as well. There's also that. So that's kind of what's going on there. Kind of what's happening. We're halfway. 5 milli. Look at that. 5 milli. Beautiful. Chef's kiss, if you will. But I hope all goes good for you, Clagman. You know, this shit goes hard. How much is it for a review? To skip the line, it's 150 USD. And you can't pay for it, just so happens that you donate that specific amount, and just so happens I stumble upon your account. That's it. Or, there's another way to get it. 5 million channel points. You farm out 5 million channel points, you also get yourself at a chance as well. So you either skip the line or farm. Just like in IdleOn fashion. You gotta help buy him a new PlayStation. What do you mean a new That's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, hey, dude, I still play the fuck of that. PayPal, not YouTube. Yeah, no YouTube. No YouTube. YouTube takes too much of a cut. YouTube takes a fat fucking cut. Like 30% off super chats. So. Update your guides. Your guides are quite outdated. Yeah, eventually. All takes time, man. Actually, a lot of the updates are coming in the form of shorts. 39,000 out of 5 million, bro. You're almost there. It's because for a legal reason for Twitch rules around having lotteries. It's more for paid services. It's basically you're promoting something outside of using Twitch, right? So it's not like I'm doing anything bad, but it's like it's the same as like you're dancing on the line, you know? Gotta make sure you're not dancing on that line. Only what, 30 more runs here and then we got it down? I'd say so. We have farming channel points. It's been a long fucking time since we got a Gamba. Dude, listen. There was people like, yeah, man, I want to do this stuff. I'm so down to do this stuff. Proceeds not to fucking do said stuff. Hey, man, I'll be your emote guy. Emotes for 2 days. I don't emote anymore. Hey, man, I want a Gamba. Proceeds not to show up on stream. What are you, G-stacking here? We are doing a World 1 Coliseum tickets. Or not, oh God, World 1 boss keys. Boss keys, Baba Yaga eggs, and Flowies. Whatever, Ryder, what's going on, man? There was a Gamba when I won 50K. That's big money, big money. Wasn't that the nothing trophy? Yeah, it's going to be just going around each Coliseum and getting all that stuff done. So worth the run cooking efficiency. Testing it based on serrated Rex rings, it seems like serrated might be better a little bit. Tiny bit better. It's pretty close, honestly. Thank you, Drago. But yeah, I'm pretty excited once. Oh yeah. Also, I announced that we are going to be doing cooking streams as well, Beast. When we get into the new place. When we get into the new apartment, 1 day a week, we're gonna be doing meal preps. And I just finished getting all of the cords and everything set up to set camera and stuff up in the kitchen. So we will be able to cook our food there. Food from cooking in IdleOn? I mean, we could do some of it, but no, not really. Super simple slow cooker. Yeah, I mean, I think once we get into the gritty of it, we'll definitely start taking suggestions and stuff. The cabbage from IdleOn? W, honestly. W. Have like a really good slow motion edits to it too. I made the cabbage from IdleOn. Slow panning. Perfect lighting on it. Step 1, go to your grocery store. Step 2, buy the cabbage. Step 3, put the cabbage on a plate. Step 4, done. Swipe? Yeah, it's all swiping in the end. In the end, it's all swiping. Wait, you set up the new kitchen already? No, not yet. I bought all the stuff for it. So like, for instance, I had to buy a 15-foot active extender for the USB. I got the Bluetooth speaker set up so it will play TTS and alerts through the speaker. I got the wireless mic, got that set up. The tripod, the camera, whatever. And then I also got a magnetic wristband that I put my phone on. So then I can look at chat when I'm cooking. Rather than always having to turn around and look at a screen, I can literally just look at my wrist. And then I'll see what people are saying. So then you guys are always right beside me, wherever we go. So that's what's happening. Here, I'll actually grab it so I can show you guys. 1 sec. So. Hey, Momo. So if we go here, does this thing, chat? This? What we do? We should take this guy here. We attach it to set arm. Boom. See? Now, and then I'll have apps. And then I can just read chat while I'm working. Yep. Bing, bang. Now that right there. Pristine. Pristine right there. So then I can cook, do whatever I need to do, and still be hands-free. Bing, bang. Also, backside's magnetic, so I can stick it to walls and shit. Works quite nice, actually. It is currently 6 o'clock. Whatever he needs to do, bathroom breaks will be lots of fun. Taunt him while he's away. Till he drops his phone in the pasta. No, I made sure to get a really strong magnet. That magnet's fucking crazy-ass strong, dude. And also, that's content, man. That's content. It's a heavy-ass phone, though. So it's gonna get a little sore over time. Windwalker, Deathbringer, Arcade Cultist, Elemental Sorcerer, Divine Knight, Voidwalker, Siegebreaker, Deathbringer, Siegebreaker. What do I need? 2 more or less? A nice holder. Thanks, man. Peace out, Elio. Elliot, have a good one, dude. Can imagine panic if it did fall. Considering I still have 1 more year of financing on it, probably would prefer it not to fall. Probably prefer it not to fall. I actually had to get better O-rings or MagSafe magnets because the other ones were too weak. What masterclass are you waiting? I don't know, man. Kind of waiting. So you want 2 Siegebreakers, 2 Windwalkers, 2 DBs, 2 DKs. What the fuck am I saying? You want 2 DKs, 2 ECs, 2 DBs, 1 of everything else. And then 1 beginner. Back at workshop, stream destroyed, still rocking it though? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, new screens are usually pretty cheap. They're only $100 or so. 100, $200, depending on what you go off of. 6.5 milli. Almost there. Almost there, man. Almost there. That's another green stack we can check off the list. I did not pop orb. Shit. Imagine if it's... Okay, need 1... Wait. No. I never said Windwalker. I never said Windwalker. 2 DB, 2 DK, 2 AC, 1 of everything else. Imagine if second man was meta after... You mean V-Man? Second V-Man? I mean, hey, I'd fucking probably still not make one, to be honest. Because if second V-Man would be meta, then that would mean that Beastmaster would be completely and utterly useless. No matter what. There'd be no reason other than the master class. It would exist just to exist. 2 AC good? Yep. They're farming arcane rocks. That's why it's good. Because tackies are incredibly. What do you do for a living instead of YouTube and Twitch streams? Well, I mean, that's the only thing I do. It's it. It's what I do. I don't do anything else. It's just making content for a game that plays itself, you know? It's just that easy. Play a game that plays itself. Yeah, $20, $20, you know what I mean? Is what it is. Is what it is. I would say I'm in a pretty privileged position, though. I would say most people my size would not be able to make full-time. It just so happens that IdleOn is just big enough and there's enough whales in IdleOn that it makes it possible. So if I was trying to, like, for instance, if I was trying to go do, like, Diablo or some shit, yeah, there's no fucking way. You would need, like, at least 5 to 700 farming ad revenue, you know, with a decent YouTube. But since people are so horribly addicted to this game, like it's a fucking drug. Like IdleOn is probably the equivalent of heroin, all right? You see people getting mad about the game's mechanics and hate the game and whatnot and blah, 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 but they still play it. Yeah, that's what heroin is. You do D3. Yeah, Barry the Barbarian, Whirlwind did. Hell yeah, dude. I know what you're talking about. Put it down anytime. Yeah, sure you can, bud. Just like me, I can put it down anytime I want. Sure, for sure. I've been saying that shit for fucking 5 years. Someone allowed how to install Stencil? Dude, if you want to try to design this stuff, do Godot. You don't need to use Stencil. Stencil is archaic. Use Godot. Godot is a way better engine than Stencil will ever be. Yeah, or if you want to try really easy, yeah, Game Maker or something. Yeah, don't. There's so many hefty amount of limitations. Dude, I can't get my scores higher. AC was too busted. Yeah, it was fucking broken. Stencil comes from Scratch, the children's game editor. Yeah, exactly. I can confirm that. Heroin was cheaper, though. That's fair. That's fair. New Gears? Gears. How do you spell that? Godot? Godot. And if your computer flags Godot, then it's officially confirmed that your PC is schizophrenic. It's confirmed. Godot and RPG Maker, the goats. Yeah, I do like Godot. A great alternative. RPG Maker's pretty dope. If you're looking to make an RPG. That's about it. It's almost like it's called RPG Maker. 8-year-olds PTSD. Crowd. Bro, you shouldn't be trashing controllers, bro. The hell, man? Bro out here raging, man. Curious to see what people make with the new... You know what I'm curious about? Seeing what people make with the new sandbox from Valve. Dude, some of those games are gonna be gangster. Absolutely fucking sweet. Sandball looks legit. It does look legit, doesn't it? Looks very good. Could possibly even make the next AAA. Possibly. Ever get the review on Fortune Mill? That was good for a one-time gameplay? Yeah, I gave it a 7 out of 10. Didn't see anyone in a sandbox yet? It's because it's still in production. Still in production. Speaking of FM, what's the blue arrow mean? Best value upgrade or what? I don't know. I don't know, big dog. Sign up to download. Spyro teaser? There's a Spyro teaser? 2 ES, 1 Windwalker, 1 beginner. What do you suggest my 11th character? Keep it a beginner. We don't know yet. Nobody knows yet. Yeah, new Spyro game? What? Huh? Spyro Realm Beyond. First original mainline title. I have to mute it just in case. Just in case copyright. They usually strike you pretty good with copyrights. A new evil rises. Oh, fuck, this looks... Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. New Crash Bandicoot game as well? Yo, Spyro kind of looks fried, not gonna lie. Is there gameplay yet or no? Yo. Okay, Cinepanic. Okay, nice. Spyro gameplay? Is it this one? No, that's just the cinematic again. Oh, shows at the end of the trailer. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be dead ass out of all the stuff that you could have showed. That was like the worst thing to show. New Crash game. Crash Bandicoot coming to Fortnite? Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Crash Bandicoot's coming to Fortnite. Fuck yeah, it is. Well, boys, looks like we hop on Fortnite. Gotta get my Crash Bandicoot skin with my Aku Aku back bling. You know what I'm saying? Oogada. Vomit? Hey, man. Don't yuck a person's yum. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't judge you for playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Fuck you mean? I think that was the extent of the game loop. Hopefully not. Would you rather DK MC or Voidwalker MC? DK for sure. DK for sure. Guild Wars 3? I did see Guild Wars 3, bro. I did see Guild Wars 3, bro. That shit looks gangster. And Ragnarok 3 coming out, dude. Bro. Guild Wars 3 on day one. I'll probably play Guild Wars 3 day one. Yeah, for sure. I'll probably dabble. Yeah, I am going for green. Yeah, I'm going for keys. Keys and Baba reagents. I'm going crazy on Rag 3 and Guild Wars 3. Oh, you better believe I'm going hard on Rag 3. If I'm going to be honest, I'd probably go harder on Rag 3 than I probably will on Guild Wars. Definitely going to have a solid day just straight dedicated to Rag. Why not picking those power statues? I don't need them. Such a minute amount. Let me play Isekai Harems. Honestly, that's fair. Did you see the God of War? Oh, you mean God of War laundry? Yeah, I did. I saw that, dude. Looked good. Looked good. Looked peak. What's good? It's me, Rag3. Yeah, what's happening, dude? Green stack? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Of course you can green stack statues. Very, very possibly. I think we're good on the flowies now, eh? What are we doing today? Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's him. I love how you knew you were gonna butcher the names. You just said laundry. Yep. Yep. Goddamn Reds. Butchered the fuck out of it. No remorse. Cooking guide when? I'm cooking right now, man. I'm fucking cooking right now. Nice to meet you. Hi, him. I'm Dad. Yo, dude, I did see India Simulator. That shit looked fucking fire. Like, actually low-key, that shit looked actual gas. Like, actual main character type shit. Unironically, actually want to play it. No, because it's shit, because shouldn't be the main character. Listen. All I'm saying is, if you're not playing as Kratos, and you've played as Kratos for 99.9% of the games, why would it not continue to be Kratos? Just saying. I can't find, where's the eggs? Because his story is done. What about his kid then? Why is his kid the main character then? They did that? I'm also upset the fact they made her look fucking ugly as shit. Deadass. I already saw the models. It looks fucking horrendous. Looks fucking terrible. Holy shit, they butchered the fuck out of the face. By the way, eggs are World 1 mob drops? No. They're Baba. They're Baba. Game will flop, not gonna lie. Yeah, the game's flop. Game's gonna hella flop, dude. Some goofy logic was called God of War. Why don't you just play as Ares every game? Now you have a new God of War. That's the point. Nah. I think the way they went about it was, I wouldn't necessarily agree. I guess we just have to wait and see for the most part. If it's good, fine. But I don't think it's going to be good, bro. It really depends. Because here's the thing. If they can make the character super badass and actually have it make sense, I'm all for it. But if they make it and make it like this fucking pretentious agenda fucking seeking bullshit, like they've done for a lot of games lately, then I'm not about it. And congratulations, they will kill another franchise. That's the only way. Just make it fucking good, man. I mean, that axe was hers, dude. Like I said, I'm just as long as it's a good game, that's all I want. I'm just so tired of all this fucking agenda pushing bullshit. It is very, very suffocating, I would say. What? No. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all, okay? There's been tons of games with females that are absolutely fucking fantastic. All right? Absolutely S tier. Okay, I don't want to hear that, all right? All right? Then how is this different? Well, first of all, they made her fucking ugly. Okay, first of all. Okay? Let's not get that twisted. Have you seen the actual actor? They fucking literally uglified her like crazy. Sam was fantastic. But this conversation is just gonna get so fucking dumb so fucking quick here. I can already see it. Let me join you. And Laura Croft has been there since the test of time. Laura Croft was fantastic. What do you mean? Kat from Halo Reach, awesome character development. Love that as well. Kat was super fucking solid. There was a lot of the Mortal Kombat characters, Street Fighter characters, all of them are solid. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not gonna go on the crazy side of it and be like, you know, you kind of have two spectrums of it. Let's be honest here. Yeah, you have a little two spectrums, but I feel like they definitely did it dirty. I feel like they definitely did it dirty. You play Hello Kitty and Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. The plot was great, dude. Of Stellar Blade. I mean, if you get past it, it's fun. Was there a Barbie game for GBA? Yeah, some of those were actually not bad. Don't gamble here. Rigged despite insane odds. I appear 4 to 5 minutes in a row, dude. Yeah, right. We railed in all these old games push previous agendas of the past. No. Not like this. Not like this. They pushed plot, not agendas. Not hidden agendas. Okay? There's a difference. Very big difference. Like, did you hear their reasonings for it as well? Gamba for the meme, dude. The lack of capability. You just broke? I am broke. You're right. Internet is expensive. So true, King. So true. So true. Like I said, we'll just wait and see. If it's good, it's good. If not, gender old was the male dominant. Big boobs just don't want to sound woke. Well, I mean, that's not true. That's not true. It's not true at all, actually. There's tons of games where there wasn't like that. I mean, Sly Cooper's fucking girlfriend there was fucking not that big. It's kind of anthropomorphic, but still. It's kind of crazy. Trying to green stack Bob eggs? Yeah. No, we already did that. We're doing keys now. We're getting the keys down. Getting keys down. Yeah, Carmel. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember that. There was also that other one, that really good game. What was it called? Hell. What was her name? It's like that, sort of like that schizophrenic game. What was it? The Hell, no, not Helldivers, like Hellraiser. Heavenly Sword. There was that Heavenly Sword as well. It was like more of a kind of like a puzzle-esque game, but had combat in it. Helldivers 2. No, not Helldivers. Just the idea of the game next generation push a new agenda doesn't really matter as long as the game is badass. Yeah, but that's the problem is there's been games time and time again because they're pushing something. Then and therefore the game dies. The proof is in the pudding. Helltaker? I think it was Helltaker. Let me check. Right? I don't like the uglification of games just because they want it realism when in reality that's not what gaming is. You know what I'm saying? If they're basing something off an actress, they shouldn't have to change it to a level just to fit something. Hellblade. I think it was Hellblade. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was Hellblade. This was a great game. Fantastic game. And had nothing. She had nothing to do with being attractive. Okay? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But she also wasn't ugly. Okay? So everybody gotta remember. Concord private servers. It was a Hellblade game of the year. And then maybe 2 motion sick. I had to refund. Yeah. I'm not one of those pilled guys that's just like, oh yeah, bro, it's gamified, you know, this is 90% of gamers, guys, you know, big boobs and stuff. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. I really don't care. Really, really don't care. The game's good, the game's good. If it comes to an RPG, I don't like gender lock because that ruins my immersion. But if it's a single player game based on a plot, based on a character, I don't give a fuck. But when you can clearly tell that something is being the overarching picture is being pushed somewhere that has nothing to do with the game, but it's pushing with somebody's beliefs, that's when I kind of, you know, not too huge about it. You know what I mean? Not too huge about it. And you can clearly see that it's happening. So like anything that's done for the sake of being more liked or hated. Or old school Final Fantasy point booba myself. So oh, the pixels, man, the polygons. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I'm all about that. All about that. Final Fantasy did it. Final Fantasy did pretty good. Tifa though, dude. The Final Fantasy, see the thing is too, is like, okay. Final Fantasy hit that sweet spot, okay? Because it's like, for instance, where is it? Here's a great example. Here's a great example of a character in Final Fantasy that like was done perfectly great. Aerotha. She was just an overall good-looking character. Wasn't busty, wasn't any of that. But just an overall good-looking character. Wasn't over the top. And she had a lot to do with the storyline. Tifa's also super support low. Exactly. So it's like, I don't like the whole counter argument of that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think it's more or less just being exhausted of all of it. Kaya Dark Lineage? Yeah. It's just exhausting, you know? Everything just has to be a battle of left and right, you know what I mean? Good or bad, or whatever the eye of the beholder has. Everybody has to add a fucking narrative to everything, when it's just like, gaming used to be for the love of the game, you know? Next thing you know, Spyro's gonna have some lining bullshit because he's a fucking dragon. You know what I'm saying? Is that your type? I like thick-framed, shy, quiet librarians. That's my type. That's my type. Rather than going out and partying, she'd rather sit down in a fucking beanbag and read a book. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Rose from Legend of Dragoon was a badass character? Yeah. Someone else's eyes become basis for hating others' opinions. Is there where I draw the line with modern gaming critic? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The game's good. The game's good. I don't give a shit. But as we know, stay there. I don't want to stay in any fucking pillar. I want to stay on no fucking pillar. I just want to play fucking games, bro. I just want to play games and have them stay games. Have the plot stay the plot. Nothing else. Nothing, some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They want it to be art. Stick to fucking making art, you know? Look at the top Mr. Pedestal, dude. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have you know, I'm illiterate. We all love some good fan service. Oh, absolutely. I am always a fan of the service of fandom. But at the same time, I mean, like, we're playing IdleOn right now. There is no such thing as fan service in this game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe a little bit. I mean, Amarok. I mean, you could argue Amarok. You could argue that Amarok does have a little bit to it. What do you want? Juice? You want heads or tails? You said hero. Lava, we need fan service. We do have fan service. But Queen Dude, so true, Smookle. So true. So true. I want head. Okay, I gotta flip it 3 times. Oh, hey, Schmooky, by the way, did you see that? Well, I hope you didn't see. But fucking Queen Dude made it onto rule. Apparently there's an IdleOn rule. Fucking Queen Dude made it on there, dude. Yeah. Pretty fucking fried. Yeah. Would not suggest it. I was lucky enough that just TLDR, I didn't go searching, okay? I did not go searching. I just want to put that out there. I want to put that perfectly fucking clear. Okay? All right. Just putting that out there. We're almost done. Holy. This actually took a lot of keys, bro. This took a lot of runs. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was like 60 runs. Grinding gems must be easy. I'm not grinding gems. What are you talking about? That's not searching, bro. That's dumpster diving. No. I got Discord DM'd, okay? Not the same. It's not the same. It's crazy. Crazy work. Technically, you can get 400 gems per hour. You spend P.O. Box and speedrun World 1 Coliseum. Yeah, but is that... I mean, I guess I'm getting a little bit of gems. Still not worth it. Like, the amount that you're getting in actuality is actually quite small. For the time spent, I mean, it's okay, but I mean, gems are boosted by drop rate, right? No, they're not boosted. I wish. If gems were boosted by drop rate, we'd be rich. We'd be actual millionaires. Absolute juicers. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're almost done here, chat. Almost done here, and then we can spend next year doing World 2. That'd be insane. It would be so free to play. Well, not necessarily, because you'd probably have a very significant drop rate. So you'd still need a disgusting amount of drop rate just to make that beneficial, right? Because you also got to realize I'm running with pay-to-win drop rate. I have 65K just chilling here. Dead content now. First time Lava made something. The shop cost gems or have gems items on their shop rotation. I don't know about you, but events are very fucking expensive. I don't know what fuck crack you're smoking. But have you seen how much it costs per fucking event? Somebody doesn't spend money on their kill, right? And sir, a lot of people don't have everything purchased. And when he does manage to remember limited time shop, keyword does. We're done. We're done. Just gotta wait for this one. Come on, give me the keys. Come on, give me the keys. Come on, give me the keys. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it was a little bit of a grind. But, like, it wasn't worst. Worst thing in the world. Limited time shop hasn't started. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Limited time shop has changed a lot. Just so happens that it's been a little bit of a forget me. A little bit of a forget me scenario there. There we go. 10 milli on. Let's go hand this in. Okay. Let's see it. Where's the key? Keys, consumable keys. There it is. Look at that. Boom. Green stacked. There it is. Bing, bang. Bing, bang. And then we can do this. Drop it all. And then we consume all the keys. Now we have 10 million attempts. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's a lot of attempts, dude. That looks like I'm cheating. That shit 100% looks like I'm cheating. And then we need to farm, I think we need to farm boss reagents, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to farm, we're gonna have to farm boss reagents. How much do we get for one normal? But you can't do them all? Oh, I mean, we probably will. I mean, it's only 1, 2, and 3. It's honestly really not that bad. I got 60K for that one. Ugh. How about for Nightmare? How many wings? I like how we're like guaranteed multiple wings. 658. Croc teeth will be rough, you think? New card farm, or is this too crazy for you? New card farm? I don't know what you mean by new card farm, bud. I'm not doing the card farm. You need 100 million gray teeth. For what? Wait, what do I need 100 million gray teeth for? Oh, because Anvil tab 6. Ew. Ew. Kruk upgrade stones are the ones that suck. So it's just time gated is basically what I'm understanding. So we're just going to spend the rest of our lives green stacking? Is that what's happening? Are we actually going to be in our green stack era? Has it really gotten to that point? The era of the green stack. God help us all. For such minute upgrades. Farming card obels so I can 6-star nightmare card. Oh god, fuck farming for cards, dude. Oh my god, absolutely not. Ribbons are possible with green stack, but a mega time gated. Can you green stack upgrade stones? I don't know. I feel like you can. I feel like they'd be uberly nerfed. With the green stack, the lab bonus counts your slab, right? Yep. Just gonna live my life fucking green stacking. Oh, dude. What? I'm scared. It's another one that's torture? Don't tell me. Actually tell me. World 1 miscellaneous token. What? What? Huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. These two right here? No, I rather, no. 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 Absolutely not. That's, no. No. Nope. Nope. I rather pour acid into my fucking eyeballs. Battery acid, to be specific. Who the... No, absolutely fucking not. That sounds absolutely dreadful. No. 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 Anything that requires something that can't stack? No. No. I rather... No, stacks was definitely mental illness. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I'm not that crazy. I'm not crazy enough. Sorry, I'm not, yeah, I'm nowhere close to that fucking crazy. That's too much. That's crazy. That's actually fucking a mental illness. 100%. 100% convinced. Guaranteed. Did you get bone meal yet? Yes. Yes, I did do bone meal. Then click and hold 10 million times? I believe so. Well, you don't have to do it 10 million times. Wait. No, those aren't the ones that... Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. Star talent potions. Do star talent potions stack? Yeah, that shit. Distilled water is a... So you have to click and hold, then let go. What? What do you mean click and hold and let go? I mean, what are we saying here? What do we mean by that? What are you talking about? I'm gonna start a petition so Wally can get off the fucking drugs. Well, he's got to stop doing drugs. It's not very good for him. No, he's not on drugs. He's right. No, by like thinking that somebody's actually going to do that shit. That's some drug ass behavior. Like that's like beyond heroin. That's like fentanyl. Easily. Invo, it's a long time, dude. Yeah, no thanks. I think doing reasonable green stacks, totally fine. But if anything takes months in order to achieve, no. That ain't me. That ain't me, Chief. That ain't me. That ain't me. Can't be me. Is there an outside way of buying dense water? No. No, it's so alchemy locked, it's not even funny. It is so crazy alchemy locked. Like by a substantial amount. Like not even a tiny amount, like it's a lot. Like a lot. Like if somebody was attempting to green stack that, you should probably be scared of them. You'd be scared of their capabilities. I know I would be. I'd be running for the hills every day of the week. Is it distilled water's easy. Still water's baby mode. But not dense water, man. Dense water, that is a beast. That is a whole new monster that you do not want to be a part of. Yeah, I have already 1 billion of it. Were you green stacking? The purples. The burpee boys. I think I have just barely enough tickets to be able to do every single Coliseum for a green stack. I think. For keys, I believe. It's gonna be shy. It's gonna be tight. But I think so. So I think I can also kill Slush quite quickly as well. I think I can nuke Slush down quite fast. Because I got a lot of Slush waiting for me, so I can stack a big orb. Yeah, they auto-claim, which is nice. Fractal 26 is kind of gross. World 4 is super easy. Yeah, World 4 is super easy. But it just so happens you can just farm at Stilt Seekers, right? It's just 2 to 3. Yeah, 1200 is pretty fried. 1200 is pretty fried for sure. It's gonna be good though. It's good. 8 milli. Almost there. Then I guess it's just quest items after, eh? Because we did the Coliseum, we've done the mini bosses. Done the keys. And then we've been done the boss reagents, so then we'd be on to World 2 Coliseum. And getting that shit. T6 Colo for days, dude? Nah. There's nothing important in T6 Colo anymore. It's a waste. There's nothing there for you. At least I don't think so. Wait, does Samurai have a reagent? Yeah, it does. Oh, I don't think Samurai is going to be possible. 1 billion cakes. Yeah, but what's the reason? What's the point of 1 billion cakes? Never going to get to that point anyways. Just because fuck it. I can. Bigger number. Yeah, we're here green stacking. Wage your farm the knowledges, dude. Yeah, so true. Basically another 10 million, another green stack. Easy. Stop super hyper aggressive. Maybe one day. The day that he does 1 billion green stack, he hasn't even done 100 million yet. I think. Engine is limited, right? I mean, yeah, it's limited to an extent. Red stacks for 100 mil. I'd be blown away. And then we're going to go to slimes. We're going to grab some candy. That should give us slime sludge. And the jars. There we go. Now it's done. Bing, bing, bing. Beautiful. To world 5. Enter storage. And we are at 307. Our current green stack, 307. That's where we're currently at. Not too shabby. We have broken. Can't believe we haven't done cauldron or charred pendant yet. Carrot horror. We can do sleek little wooden katana. We can do all that now. Butterfly pendant. I thought I made those already. Did I not? Guess I didn't. Still don't have Grumpy. Need baller. iOS keychain. Key purgatory chain. Can't get that. IOU 1 world 7 crystal. That's going to haunt me. That's literally going to haunt me for the rest of my fucking life. Bunch of fucking coral. We need, oh, dude, we need to do all our statues. Oh, man, we're missing out a crazy amount of statues. I'll take, like, no time, though. I'll be quick. I'll be super, super quick. Yeah, fishing lines. Fishing lines would be something to take as well. It's all a matter of time. Dogbone? Can't. Don't remind me. Don't remind me, Wally. It's going to make me upset. It's too soon. Too soon. Upgrade stones? What do you mean? What, you forgot? Wally, we've been over this. Been over this so many times, Wally. Pain and suffering is what you're putting me through right now. Frisbee? No, we did Frisbee. I didn't witness. Wait, you did forget? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Made a mistake. And now I have to wait till the 12th character. It is what it is. I'm gutted. How much added damage from the green side is going to see the massive jump? It's not even going to be that big. It's already pretty small. Yeah, we got one more chance. Just use reset. Reset all your skills. No. That's not how that one works. Sadly. Didn't re-roll the AFK. Yeah, you're right. The fuck's my slush buckets? Bought them by statues. Ah, thank you. It's organized. Yep. Dim. Type of free to play, so it'll take them forever to get more candies. It's fair. It's fair. Wow, statues are actually disgustingly easy. Holy shit. It's probably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. This should get me a shit ton of keys. This one right here. Too close. Out of World 1. Still need some. I thought you can get Magic Meatloaf from World 2 boss as well. Or was that Midnight Cookies? I thought you get Meatloaf. You get Meatloaf somewhere else as well. Maybe I'm just drunk. Well, then I guess we'll have to go back to the mines later. Guess we'll slap Amrock some more. Sad day in paradise. Sad day in paradise. Ba-da-da-da-dow. 1,200? I think we can get to like what? We'll just farm Amrock. It's cheap. Cheap real estate. Not a big deal. Amrock's faster than Coliseum anyways. Just get her done. Need to get my second dose of caffeine, man. Need to get all caffeinated. Obligated, you know? You know what I'm saying? Also, gotta talk to Teo. I haven't talked to Teo today. See how he's doing with that video. Surely we're green stacked by now. What do you mean? I'm not green stacking statues, man. Holy shit, never mind. That was fast. Holy bis. Huh. So we kind of just skipped World 3 Coliseum from the looks of it. That's pretty cool. World 3 upgrade stones in Coliseum. You have to do it. Can I just, like, not and say that I did? Is that possible? Or is that, like, a non-negotiable? Huh. Statues kind of go crazy, eh? Did I not pick up? Oh, I got 1 milli. Are you talking about the white stones? You talking about the white stones I gotta do? Magenta stones. Oh, the ones I didn't pick up is what I'm assuming. Do they come from the Coliseum chess? Oh, from chess. Wally's yelling at me. Surprised he's not using cap locks. Okay, we went from that right there, just gave us 314. 314 green stacks. He's VIP. VIP in my heart. We're actually missing so many rare materials as well. Holy shit. We're actually missing a lot. We're actually missing a ton. There's so many green stacks. Traumatized for the prize, dude. So true. So true. We need 10 million peanuts. We need jam, which we can't really get. Magic meatloaf. Roller dogs. Yeti meat. Cheese. Roller dogs. Still don't have a steamed time candy. That's fucking shitty. That's a kick in the old. Well, at least we got red upgrade stones done. That's a positive. That's a W. I think we're pretty icing iron bites. At least we do time thingies. We can do employment statistics. Oh, empty boxes. How hard are empty boxes? I know they're pretty easy, right? They gotta be easy. Yeah, that's pretty child's play. Lumi keys, all the things. True, Kisker, true. Through them. I think we could probably, hit like roughly around, 370, somewhere about there? 370, I would say. Show your talent levels. Yeah, they're all pretty much maxed, man. Oh, hi, Teo. I was actually just talking about you. $400 if you do the lures. Yeah, we're going to have to do the lures as well. Wait, really? Yep. Do a little bit of Toxkies. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Don't worry. Hey, you're in trouble. And we're talking shit. Mad shit, dude. Oh, wait. Is it possible to do, like... No, I don't think it's possible to do femurs and ribcage and stuff. Be closer to 400 with the wild stuff like anvil tabs. Kind of deserve it, to be honest. What do you... Oh, dude, don't tell me you're still not done. Don't fucking tell me you're not done still. Oh, no. But anyways, I'm just better with the health. Good. I'm so glad. So fucking glad. So happy you're feeling better. That's great. That's great. Still didn't answer my fucking question. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad, Teo. I'm glad you're better. You're better, buddy. Do drops auto go in their own storage? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, you know. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, so there's kind of just like odds and ends that we're just gonna have to go down the list and get. Yeah, World 4 keys are gonna be easy as fuck. Yeah, true. Let me have like 2 days, I'll get it done, feeling great today. Holy fuck! What do you mean? You still need another 2 days? What the fuck? I'm going broke, chat. All right, we can't afford rent. This man. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover, dude. I asked Teo to lock in, and now he's like, hey, man, you're gonna be broke. Sorry to say. Hey, I just got out of sickness. You're about to be down with the fucking sickness. That's what you mean. I figured out you knew, but I literally tested to make sure, just helping out. W. Thank you. Thank you for testing. Hey, I'm back. Green stacking? Yeah, we sure are. Sure fucking are. You're sick every other day. Yeah, well, I'm also jumping every other day. Okay? Okay. All right, pal. Listen. We're supposed to throw this shade on Teo. Not throw shade on me, Jebbies. All right? or I'm going to take your fish and I'm not going to feed it. All right? I'm going to feed every else's fish and put yours in the corner. And it would be like cuck feeding. Oh, you meant Teo? Yeah, Teo. You're sick all the fucking time, Teo. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, that's true. This is a good stopping point, though, champ. Good day. Good day. Good job. Good day. Good solid day. We got lots done. I gotta eat food. It's dinner time. It's a dinner time for me. Hey, when we're in the new apartment, dinner time, I'll just take you guys with me. Think about that. And then we gotta react to content while we're eating. With that being said, chat, that's the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. What's for dinner, G? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's probably gonna be like soup or something. Gonna have some soup and a sandwich probably. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. That was a beautiful, beautiful new update. Looks good. Looked great. Cooking mastery, awesome. Put your points into the old Golden Corral. By that I mean Yumi Peach Ring. It's good. It's good golden food. So love that. We're gonna be probably doing more green stackerillo. We got lots of time to do a lot of green stacking. So you know what? We're gonna take our time with it. We're gonna go smooth. We're gonna get it going. Made instant pudding. I shall share with you. Oh yeah, dude. W. But thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for all the new subscribers today. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. T1s, T2s, T3s. Appreciate it. Keeps your dream reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. Keep the IBA rations nice high. If you guys are not subscribed to the YouTube, we just hit 40,000. So make sure to go subscribe if you haven't to help push it into being one of the first of 100K. So we can get that silver play button. So I can hang it somewhere, behind me. So I can be like, hey guys, look, I'm one of those guys. Pretty awesome. Also, if you have not followed the stream, make sure you follow the stream. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sick. We might. I'm in the midst of maybe getting a 24/7 stream as well. That might happen. I'm in 24/7 stream, so that'd be kind of cool. But with that being said, I have been your guildmaster for today. Well, I fucked that up. I have been your cooking connoisseur for today and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Just make sure to keep your eyes open in the Discord. Hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat,